Hey, everybody. Thumbs up to the veterans, and Gunny, you are one of them.
What's
Thank you
happening,
for your
folks?
service, and welcome, everybody.
It is Thursday night.
How y'all doing?
11, 11, 11, 21. Can. Who do we have here already?
All right, let's get into it. Greg Welch was first. Yay! What's happening, Greg? Gypsy Wolves, Semper Fi to you. Thank you for your service, brother. Tio Lito, we got Uncle Lito here. Hi, buddy. Buffin McGuffin. He's an artist formerly known as McHammer, but he's not going to go by McHammer anymore because his family's a little worried about copyright. And he wants to keep it on the level. So we're just going to call him Buffin. So Buffin, the artist formerly known as McHammer. What's up, Buffin? Best in Oklahoma. Mr. Oklahoma. Diamond Lose Fireworks. Hello to you. Welcome. Always wanting more silver. Lori, I got your email. I've been crazy busy, but I will help you with what you asked about. Absolutely, my friend. Silver Golden Guitars. Hey, buddy. He put out some cool videos today. Jackie Robinson coin. Samaphar. Hi, I'm driving, but we'll be listening in. Right on. Drive safely, Miss Samaphar, and glad that you are here with us. Mary Belial. Hello, my sister. She has chosen the place that we'll get into it, but besides Toys for Tots tonight, we're here to spend our money down that we got that we earned last Thursday from the Coins for a Cause auction, and Toys for Tots will be one of them. And then Mary Belial has chosen a place as we asked her to in Massachusetts, and we will get into that and tell you all about it. So we're excited to have that to share with you guys. Let's go back because it just jumped back on the tracks. Okay, James Butler, intro. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, cool intro. Michael Boudreau, what's happening, my brother? Virginia Stacker, great to see you, living the life. We sure are. Lady Braven, our sister, great to see you as well. And all right, cool. We can. Greg Welch, welcome back, man. If you just got back, we knew you were first, but glad that you are here now. And Mr. Boulay is here. Mr. Boulay, John, what's happening? Brother Bull and Uncle Robert. What's happening? Living the dream. Our Uncle Robert is here, and our Uncle Tio Lito is here. So, Gunny, how are you? I think we're caught up. If I missed anybody, please forgive me. And if you're just watching in, hi.
I'm doing good. As you know, today is Veterans Day, and my daughter, she's an ROTC. So one of the first things we did, we headed down to Inverness and went to the annual Veterans Day parade, and she was marching in there with the ROTC, which is really cool to see because my son had done that before. So it's good.
Give you a little lump in the throat?
A little bit, but mine. It's just, you see all that stuff up there every year. It's good stuff, and I like it.
Nice.
A lot of what was it? The sons and daughters of the American Revolution, descendants, stuff like that. It's pretty cool to see. It's just good stuff all around. Sad to hear that some towns and cities had theirs canceled, but a huge lump. You're funny, Gypsy. But it's just good to see all that stuff. The city getting together and doing that every year.
Yep. Hey, our brother Raymond's here. Raymond 8790. Good to see you.
You're welcome,
Buffin.
Coming in. My daughter was an ROTC, and also now my two grandsons are. That's good stuff. I mean, if anything else, that ROTC, it teaches them a lot of good skills, and not necessarily just military stuff, just organizational skills and, good stuff you could use.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Doug Ford? Coin collecting perpetrator, #1. Good to see you, buddy. Jack Allman, hello from Marion, North Carolina, our brother and protector. We got our medicine bag here and our bear claw necklace from Jack. The tribe is strong. So
I'm wondering, is Jack Gollum from Marion, North Carolina? I'm just curious.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Word has it that he is.
And I'll be meeting up with Ramno Saturday to pick up our next auction box.
That would be exciting, man. I'm glad that you get to meet one of the people that have been so instrumental. Jags fan. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, my man. Been thinking about you.
One second, working on some PayPal stuff here, and then we're going to get rolling.
Okay. Well, I'll just kind of do the intro, or kind of like, let you guys kind of know what's been happening and what the future holds. And so just to kind of clear the air, we have parted ways with Son of a Silver Stacker. We just want to, wish him well on his future endeavors, and we are continuing on with our endeavors. And that includes the tribe, and the tribe started a year ago on my channel, and we're continuing to just barrel down the tracks with the goodwill that we're doing towards others, and just keeping that level of respect, and keeping that level of dignity to the tribe, and just upholding what it started with. And those are the kind of tenets that we started the tribe with Brother Jack Allman. He is our protector. He's a great grandson of a Cherokee, a beloved Cherokee tribe leader. And so that is basically what leads us to now, and we're just excited that we can go forward, and Gunny and I are going to continue to do what we're doing with the help of Colleen and with the help of you. And that does lead us to the fact that, if you did see the intro, we are changing the name to the Coin Tribe. So we will just be known as the Coin Tribe. And I think it just gives it, it started kind of for the people, and I think we just want to keep it for the people. And it's not going to be the Can and Gunny Tribe. It's going to be the Coin Tribe. So just want to clear the air with you all. Thank you for your patience. Time is a healer of things, and time is a kind of shower of things. And we just needed to kind of let it breathe and let it be. And this is where we're going forward with. So that leads us to Gunny. Why don't you let us know some numbers and some exciting things that we get to do because of last week's auction.
You got fun numbers you want to say? Oh, hold on. She's last minute power eating because we know.
Okay. Well, we can.
It's been a long day.
You got anything to add, or just to kind of keep it moving with?
Well, just like you said before, my personal opinion is we were talking beforehand about changing the name because, I personally felt it's like if we called it CGS, that just meant it was, just belonged to us. It's like, now if we put the Coin Tribe, that means it's everybody. And that's the main reason behind changing the name. It's nothing to do with losing Stacker and stuff like that. It's just just seems to be it's going to pull us in, I think, and it's ours, so. And I like the name of it better, and it feels more natural that way to call it the Coin Tribe instead of just belonging to three people, So it belongs to all of us, and that's what it is. T1 and T2, that verse, okay. So we're, like you said, we're going to move forward. We're going to spend some money here. We got total numbers. 1 second. Here we go.
Rocky Mountain Bear. Hey, so Doug Ford just noticed two differences on the Type 1 and Type 2. The obverse breast covering is different. Also, the mountains in the front and the sun have less detail on the Type 2. I've noticed the 2021, it's fatter, it's kind of chubbier on the Type 2. The Type 1 it's just more slender and kind of sleek overall, I think, but that's interesting, Doug. I'll look at mine now that you say that.
All right, so what you got? All right, you want to hear you ready to hear some numbers?
Yes.
Can?
Rocky Mountain Bear, we can see you now. The first thing I saw from you, Rocky Mountain Bear, was hello. And then I see, can anyone else see me? Go ahead, Gunny.
Go ahead, babe.
All right. So after some handling costs and PayPal fees and stuff, it all actually balanced out that we had more money than we sold because we had so many people donating to cover the extra cost, which was fantastic. But we have $1,450 to spend right now.
Holy moly. Did you catch that?
So that's
$1,450 after shipping and all that, PayPal fees and all that stuff that's going to go help some people out. That's awesome, people. Thank you. Rocky Mountain Bear's here. The unknown is here.
So that is almost $3,000 for the two auctions. That's almost $3,000 that we raised.
Yeah, I think it actually just goes over.
Just over, yeah.
Oh, is it over? Okay, I forgot what we had.
I think we might be just over.
Mm-hmm. So
Congrats,
with
everybody.
that,
Thank you. Thank you for your donations and generosity to make it
uh,
happen.
we got the wife over here shopping. You know, you all recognize this is the one we used before. We got the blankets and stuff, you know, that we got approved to get the discount on. And we got a coupon code here. Y'all want a coupon code? Do we want to show that?
Unless they're going to order $300 worth of blankets. I
Oh,
don't think
okay.
anybody's-
Virginia Stacker, thank you so much for that support. We're trying to do the best we can here. The unknown. Look,
See?
what?
Saved us $75, or us, saved $75 off of the cost of these blankets.
Yeah.
Nice. Because of our
Definitely
25%
this,
discount.
Northeast Fleece was immediate to give us, as soon as they saw the email the next day, they got one reply that was, let me look into this real quick. Next day I got another one. Here's the code to use. You're good to go.
Awesome. Thank you,
So very
North,
impressed with them.
Northeast Fleece. Yeah,
Um,
that's awesome.
the address is this.
Wow.
If that helps you.
Hmm?
The address when you're ready.
Well, I was going to say, here's our blankets. We'll actually be purchasing 2 of these tonight. But then, we're still on?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do the same order as last time. The 180 pairs of socks, the 72 pack, which included socks, gloves, beanies, and yeah, that's what it was. It was socks, gloves, and beanies, and then the fleece-lined leggings.
Awesome.
And no fleece line leggings for you, Can. We don't want to see you wearing those.
No king.
It's all right. I'll do it on my own time.
Now, Gypsy Wolves, on the other hand, well, I might have to find him a pair.
Yeah.
You know, he would be that guy that would wear those. He'd walk into there, get his monster wearing. He don't care.
No, I mean, I would wear them too, but I said on my own time, not on the stream.
Right. That's awesome. Yeah, please don't stand up if you were wearing those. We don't need to see you looking like one of those
You guys want me to
the bicycle racers that look like you got a bad case of hemorrhoids.
Yeah,
No, we're good.
the spandex. Yeah.
Right. Or like what were those? Mikhail Baryshnikov and Gregory Hines.
Oh
They
yeah,
did that ballet dancing.
Yeah. From like
Oof.
White Knights. Remember that movie White Knights? It was one of my sister's favorite movies. She loved Baryshnikov.
1 second. We got to get the info off the screen right now. There we go. Yeah, White Knights was a good one. Another person that went too soon was Gregory Hines. He died way too soon.
Yeah, he just flowed. It's funny. I was talking to Barry Chase the other day, and she was talking to me about dance and about how Fred in particular, Fred Astaire, which was her dance partner, how he just was so. He made it look so effortless, and it wasn't. It was such second. He practiced so much that it was so like second nature to him that he was just with the music and doing it, that you didn't ever see that the kind of like him thinking about the steps in his mind. He just kind of like, and to me, I think that's just like how Gregory Hines, tap danced, and when I'd watch him and Baryshnikov and people like that dance, it's like they're in it and they just feeling it. Or a rock star or a musician or any kind of musician for that matter, when they're totally like engrossed in the music, you don't see them thinking about it. It's just, it looks effortless. What are you focusing on, Gunny? We can't hear you, buddy.
We're over here doing 2 things at once. She's putting the
Okay.
address in right now. You're getting all that personal info. So we're not putting that on the screen right now.
Okay. I'll tell the tribe quickly then what I talked to Mary about, if that's all right. Mary
Yeah.
Blisle, about Christina's house. So the dog is excited. That's the one I was watching last week. Christina's house was chosen by our friend Mary Blisle. She lives in that area, in the Massachusetts kind of Boston area, and it is really cold there already. And so what it is, we'll provide transitional housing for women and their children. So this is why she really wanted to choose it, and why we stuck with this one, is that they do offer services and aid to children as well as the mothers. So feel free to, if one of the, or I can put it in the chat the website. Feel free to go and you can see where our money is going to be going. This is what we're spending the socks and the blankets and the leggings and the warm weather clothes. It will be going to this this place in Massachusetts, and you can check it out. And I want to thank again Mary Belisle for volunteering to represent a place from her hometown area. And I'm excited too, because after we do this and we complete this, we can talk about where the tribe wants to send money for the next auction proceeds, because we already have enough donations for the third auction where we can. Oh, thank you, Mary. We have enough donations for the third auction where we can decide tonight where we want to send it for next time. And next time we will not be doing Toys for Tots. So we'll just either pick one large one or two and decide, but we can make up that, or we can make our minds up on that choice tonight if we like. Hi, Patty Ferguson. Great to see you, sister. So that's where we're at with, besides Toys for Tots. We will send a check directly to Toys for Tots. And as they're ready for that, we'll show you the payment going to Toys for Tots as well. And a lot of people are going to be happy because of a lot of good people with the donations, with the bidding, with the just show of support with your time and your effort. Absolutely, Mary, it's heartwarming. So can't wait to get this stuff to the new spot, Christina's house. And hey, her grumpy, Gunny wouldn't take my call. You can call me. He's looking for his phone. Semper Fi, Grumpy. Thank you for your service, homie.
Well, we're live here, man. What do you want me to do?
I said you guys talk for hours.
Well, actually, not Semper Fi, but you know.
And Grumpy, my wife said we talked like a couple of teenage girls the other night, so we're banned from talking for a little while. That's what she said.
Driving. You better be talk to text driving, Grumpy.
Yeah, he does that. He's good like that. But he didn't know we were live.
Navy, correct?
Yes, he is.
He's Navy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Did we see Sam Seavey? Did he make it in yet?
No, Sam's not. Well, he hasn't entered the chat at least, but maybe he's
because
listening.
For those who didn't catch it, the Mint released their 2022 list, and man, January 6th, they are releasing so many Purple Heart coins, and then some from the Negro Baseball League. It's like, whoa, they're firing off on all cylinders real quick.
There he is, Semper Fi, Gunny. Hello,
there's my buddy. And
hey,
Sam, you don't have to buy one of every coin. I'm just letting you know that, okay?
Let alone 5. Great.
And Sam's going to go, want to bet? And he buys, you all know when he buys them, he buys his sets in 5s for his grandbabies and his kids. And whoa, what a guy.
Okay, Buffin, I will. I haven't gotten it yet, and there was no mail today, so I imagine it'll probably be here tomorrow, Buffin. But yeah, I'll open it either on like a live stream or during the auction Monday night. Silver Golden Guitars. Let's find a veterans cause that puts 75 to 90% of the money donated to the veterans. My fellow vets would love that.
Well, get us a link, email us, and we'll do some research on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You done?
I think we got enough,
Can I put that on screen
veterans in today's Veterans Day. It kind of seems like
you spent the money.
An apt thing to do.
The receipt.
Hi, Sheena. Oh, Sheena.
I gotta show what you
Smith
spent
has
so
come
far.
in to say hello. Oh, Sheena. Tunnels to Towers. Is that a good one? Yeah, definitely. Feel free to send. You can put stuff in the. Hey, Mr. V Rose, good to see you, buddy. Feel free to put suggestions in the chat or send us an email if you'd like. It's cgscointribe@gmail.com. Yeah.
Now, y'all, you caught that, Can, right? That's one order down, 345 gone.
St. Jude's, if possible. Ramno is suggesting, and I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And Ramno has been, as we know, very generous. So I think we
in any of the children's hospitals.
And I dread January 2022. Yeah, I know you do, Sam. R. Werner, what's going on?
If no other real choices come right now, we could split the next one between something that Silver Golden Guitars could find for the veterans, and split the other part with St. Jude's.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think they're both worthwhile causes, and
I would like to see something
coming from the tribe.
Yeah. See, Ramno, that is a good idea, Ramno. We'll definitely talk on that, because whoever missed this, who came in later, I'm meeting up with Ramno on Saturday for the next box of goodies he's donating for our auction.
Hey, Inspector Jason.
What?
Gunny, he's talking to you.
Which one?
Inspector Jason.
Oh, hey. All right. Thank you, Inspector Jason. I appreciate it. What is Gunny going to do with 24 pairs of leggings? That's the question. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to donate them to people that need them, because I don't need them.
Excuse me. I'm going to take my my friend's phone call. That's important. He's a tribe member who needs.
And when you come back, we got a little talk. We got to talk to Mr. John Blay about something he sent in the mail. Oh man, is that the one overlooking the stadium? What is that? What are we talking about, Sam? Oh, Children's Mercy Hospital. Okay, all right. I'll write that down, Sam. Good one. And Saturday, Gunny. Saturday. What's going on Saturday, Sam? What did I miss? Can's usually moderating this more than I am. We're over here buying stuff. Everyone's got to go head to Walmart with my mom. Okay, buddy. We'll be here for a little while, Buffin. No problem. Operation Underground Railroad is a worthy cause. I'll have to look that up too, brother. Operation Underground Railroad. Never heard of that one. That sounds interesting.
I know this is Christina's house. This is the women's shelter?
I don't know 100%. Women and children. Yeah, basically women and children in need. Mr. Deer season. Oh, dear God. Sam's going hunting. It's time for him to hang up the fishing poles and dust off the rifle, because he's going to go get him one. And I'm going to come up there and drive to your house. We're going to have some backstrap, if I'm not mistaken. Just curious, for a future auction, what kind of coins or other pieces would the tribe be interested in bidding on? That's very good, Sam Afar. Very, very good question.
Hey, Sam.
Give us your ideas, guys.
Welcome back,
like
Sam
I
Afar.
This is your tribe. Email us. Give us the ideas that you want to see, and we'll see what we can do. You know what I mean?
Okay, and Gunny, that being said, that was her grumpy, and he's driving, so he can't text and get in on the conversation, but he would like to add something to the conversation. Just his feeling, and I do kind of I understand what he's saying too, and so we'll just kind of like throw the idea or this concept around, is that he lives right next to a St. Jude's, and we're Gunny, I can hear us. Okay. He lives right next to a St. Jude's in Memphis, and he said that it's huge, and for somebody like a group like us, he in his opinion, and I understand what he's saying, we're like a drop in the hat, or drop in the bucket to a huge thing like that. And he likes what Mary did with the smaller place, and he said Tunnels to Towers is like a smaller kind of that would feel it much more, I guess, the impact of what we would be able to give. So I think that's kind of where he's coming from in terms of just his opinion on it. And I understand what he's saying too. And I kind of agree on a sense, and I'm not saying we should not do, one of the larger ones, but maybe just a smaller portion, or just kind of discuss it with everybody because I do like the grassroots kind of smaller, where they would have our spending dollar would have much more of an impact, I guess. Discuss.
There are a lot of very small clinics in the West Virginia area, and out in the Midwest as well. I just don't know of any out there. Very small clinics, privately funded, that support their communities and run off nothing. Doctors donate their time, that sort of thing. We could always look into something like that. I know we don't donate huge amounts of money, but it could be enough to make a difference.
Grassroots community outreach, the money would go a long way. That's correct, John Belay. Speaking of John Belay, Can, while Mrs. Gunny's over there spending stuff,
Who?
I got John Belay. Who?
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him. So what happened was I go to the post office, right?
Yeah, tell me more about it.
There was this box in there.
A box?
And there was a box of goodies.
Huh.
And
I actually had a box of goodies too.
Oh yeah? Let's see, is your box better than my box?
Hey. I don't know if we gotta go there, but
well, you just tell me when you're ready.
I saw things, There were things that happened, and
well, if people remember, he was talking online with us in I think it was on Sam's birthday bash. He had talked about these because I'm a T-shirt guy, love them, different logos and all that stuff. And he mentioned his kids. What? He mentioned his kids had to come up with a name for their team, and I was like, I need one of those. So,
well, you know what I think we need, Gunny, is I think we need one of the new unknowns countdowns to maybe bring us in. What do you think?
Well,
Can you
okay,
do that?
I'll do that. Here we go.
Trash pandas, in effect. John Boulay has donated the Trash Panda t-shirts to Can and Gunny, and we are super appreciative. We can't hear you, Gunny.
This came from what? It was in the Avengers when they called Rocket, who was that little raccoon in Guardians of the Galaxy. So I don't remember who it was. I think it was maybe Thor or somebody called him a trash panda. So, no. It was Star-Lord, I think. Star-Lord called him that. So he hooked us up with that. And then I had talked to him. He had been to the Richmond racetrack, and so did I many times with my father, and that was some of the best times I've done with my dad. And this was one of the races they did there at Richmond. It's the Team Chevrolet Monte Carlo with the Tasmanian Devil on it. So, this has to go up here with my Chase Elliott hat that was my dad's. But like the guy Ron Popeil says, but wait, there's more. So I'm going to have to give myself a little attention here. All right. Little pouch here. What's it say? Is little patch on it. You're a daisy if you do. Doc Holliday. Then it gets better. It gets better.
Hi, Sanchez Handyman. I just saw you were here.
You put a 95 Kennedy $50 in there. Awesome. Now. I got my Rebel Scum. Boom. You got it. Oh, but wait. And then on the inside of this, 2 more patches. Oorah with the crayons. Don't poop on me. Get it? Yep. But this is where it gets better. What does he send me? Crayons. Wait a minute. And more crayons. So, we got that.
Robert. Good to see you, Robert Pintoff. Welcome, buddy.
There was another box that I didn't open everything because, well, they were wrapped up and I wanted to show you guys.
Crayons.
I know.
James likes them.
Got Semper Crayola. That's an envelope that I did not open.
Is that the pupper?
Oh, what is this? Gunny, please. Says, Gunny, please accept these gifts as a small token of my thanks for the work you and Mrs. Gunny have done to create this thriving community. we call the tribe. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of the tribe in a small way. I'm grateful for the new friends and the fellowship that the tribe has offered to me. I also want to express my appreciation for your thoughts and prayers during my time at the hospital. I got a second chance on life, and I shall make the most of it. Enclosed is a challenge coin my previous employer gave me. It's pretty more fitting that a Marine who went downrange be recognized for his service to our nation. Please accept the coin for me. By the way, 88th Military Police Company, Army Reserves. My best wishes to you and your family as we enter the holiday season. Much love, John Boulay. Let's see what this is. Oh, hey. Boulay, always on guard. Yeah, look at that.
These are cool, and the COAs are my favorite. I mean, the stickers are great, but it's just
Look at that.
Boulay's
Department of
personality comes out.
Numismatics. This is really cool. The Department of Numismatics. That is really, damn.
Oh my God, Mr. V Rose. Gunny, you should roll your own cigarettes and use paper to make them look like crayons. Rolling papers.
Dude, you're killing me. Dude's killing me. There's that. Oh, hold on. This box has got a lot more to go through here. This whole Semper Crayola thing that Grumpy started, the crayon eating stuff, and everybody's just taking it to the next level.
What's happening, Tiny and Zoe?
This, I got something in here. This is a patch that's going to Sam Seavey that John Boulay wants me to send. It's got the U.S.
cool.
Navy on it and one of the American CB patches.
That's awesome, Boulay.
And this, man, I had to take this one. This is for Gypsy Wolves, my brother Gypsy. Our brother Gypsy. You as well, sir. Get a crayon patch.
Nice, Gypsy.
And there's more in there. I got to get to it, though.
Ooh-ah.
Oorah is what that is.
Ooh-ah.
No, not hoorah. It's oorah.
Oh. All right, whatever.
Tiny's in the house. Top brother. Hold on. Let me keep going. Oh, dear God.
Oh, hey, you got to check out Rocky Mountain Bears.
Speaking of crayons, look at the community post. What community post? Where?
I would do it on his channel. I would do it. I think I know what he's talking about.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's just one in there for Gypsy. Okay, just make sure. Okay, so that's for Gypsy. This is for Sam. That I'll get in the mail to you guys ASAP. What? Well, I don't know. All right, 2 boxes that he had wrapped up in here. Make room here. Whoa. United States Constitution coins.
Thank you, Lady Braven, linking up Rocky Mountain Bear.
Okay, see, I can't. Oh my God, you guys are trying to get me to throw up, aren't you? It's Velvet. Oh boy.
It's a clamshell.
In a velvet box.
Velvet in a velvet.
Oh my God. Big old Marine.
Can't do it, but the wife's opening it up.
Just paralyzed by velvet.
Oh wow. It is.
Oh God, Sam Seavey. Seavey's had to teach Marines how to spell, so we started them out with crayons.
We the people. Silver. Love it. John, thank you.
That is cool.
Now this one is that challenge coin he was talking about. Northrop Grumman. Challenge coins are awesome. It says honoring our military and veterans worldwide. From Northrop Grumman, which you all knew makes some pretty fancy aircraft for the military. That's that. And guess where that goes? Right on there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna wanna see when you're done looking at Boulay's box. As I start to show mine, go and check out Rocky Mountain Bears community post, and then yeah.
Where did he put it at?
On his community post on his channel.
On his channel? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that box And Can, what about you? What'd you
Oh,
get?
you done? Okay. Well, as you see, I got the Trash Pandas red T-shirt. Hold on, I can do this myself now. DIY. It means do it yourself. You don't sit around waiting for someone's help. Oh, Gunny, can you take the chat out of the bubble off the front of me? Do you know what I mean? There we go. There. All right, so I got the Trash Pandas. Ooh, yeah. This is from Brother Boulay. So thank you, John Boulay. I did get a card or a thing, Mr. Can. I know him. I did get the same, and I love them. Hope you like these. I love them. They're the same things with the Boulay Always On Guard, made in USA, established 2021. But I will show you what and then the other one was this as well. So this is what I thought was cool. Department of Numismatics, Science and Engineering Division. This is to certify the Science and Engineering Division sticker as authentic using advanced computer aided design skills, CAD, aka. The sticker looks wicked cool. That's why you want one. John Boulay, number 4 of 100. And then this one is Department of Numismatics External Revenue Service, COA. Cool. This is to certify the External Revenue Service sticker as authentic using advanced CAD design skills. The sticker looks wicked cool. That's why you want one. So that's our friend John Boulay and his sense of humor. I love it. Can, please accept. I'm already getting choked up thinking about the Kookaburra. Please accept this box of goodies as a small token of my thanks and appreciation for all you do. The tribe is a wonderful community you founding fathers created. I believe you are the heart and soul of the tribe. Everyone looks up to you, and you have the love and respect of so many. Stay true to yourself and keep doing what you do. Also, thank you for your thoughts and prayers during my hospitalization. It means the world to me to have incredible persons like you in my life. If we ever meet, the IPAs are on me. Well, I'll buy you one as well, or two. I was given a second chance on life, and I promise to make the most of it, or the best out of it. If I can be my very best wishes to you and your wife as we enter the holiday season. With love and respect, John Boulay. So thank you, John. Absolutely a wonderful thing to get in the mail, and thank you for the sentiments. They are well received. So I'll just show what he gifted to me, and oh, there we are, on the bottom. These are going to go on the dobro, on the steel guitar. Elixir, great tone, long life, acoustic guitar strings. So I'm going to try these out on the dobro. I'm not sure if they're thick enough. If they're not heavy enough, then I'll switch them out and put them on the acoustic, the Yamaha. But thank you, Boulay. He swears by these, and he passed that on to me, so I will try them out. Thank you. This one I thought was cool because I do like the Smithereens. Blown to Smithereens, the best of the Smithereens. Well, I never met a girl like you before. Number 9. No, I never met a girl like you before. We were talking about that song one night. So I opened this one, and it got me a little bit. And I told him, I sent him an email thanking him, and I told him why. But this is a 2021 Australia Kookaburra. And if you watch my auctions, within the last month, I actually sold 2 of my Kookaburras, and I don't think I have one left. And so it was a boomerang. And John Boulay, thank you very much. I love this coin, and I love the Kookaburras. And I don't know if you knew. I don't know if it just was kind of a coincidence, but I don't really believe in those. So I'm going to assume that somehow you knew. So thank you for that. And then the last thing, and also Boulay donated some things to me, and I'll just give you a teaser, but this is the last that he gifted to me. And thank you, Boulay. This is a 925 sterling silver guitar pick made by Pamp Swiss and officially licensed by Fender.
Sweet.
So that thing is bad, you know what, to the bone, I'll say. Bad. Woo! Bad to the bone.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
When I walk the streets. Kings and queens step aside. Every woman I meet, they all say
Did you get a phone number?
satisfied. So thank you, Boulay. That is absolutely beautiful. And then for the
1-800
Can
please?
auctions,
What's the -0?
It's 0.
for the next Can auction, I should say,
That's how they have it right now.
he made it really clear to leave these wrapped up. So I'm not going to know, and I'm going to reveal them just along the same as you. Early bird giveaway in a capsule. Halftime giveaway, maybe in a capsule. And a stream, possibly in a capsule. And 100 likes. I'm not sure if it's in a capsule. What I do know is each one of these is 1 ounce of silver. So Boulay has donated 4 ounces of silver for my next giveaway, or my next auction giveaways. Thank you, Boulay. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I am appreciative, and
Do you want to show the order?
thank you. There's one more thing before we get back. You may have noticed something behind me, and I have a new friend on the couch.
You look so cute.
And this arrived yesterday, I believe, yesterday or the day before. And what it is a limited edition number 4 out of 25. And this one has onyx for eyeballs.
Dang.
This thing is pretty cool. So it's a Shaggy, and it's written, it's signed on the foot there. 4 out of 25 and signed. And it's a Shaggy Panda, and I'm really appreciative of it. And it came from a friend that said, you know, I found this, and it just it was interesting because we were talking, and we both said kind of literally at the same time that we're just stewards of things, and he needed to get it to the right place, and he likes finding things and getting them to the right people. And there are a couple people in the chat that he found something for as well, and they have no idea, and I'm just going to leave it at that. So there are many good people doing many good things behind the scenes that some of you have no idea about, and that's what makes it really exciting for me too, and for Gunny, is sometimes we're kind of privy to these things. That leads us into Mr. Rocky Mountain Bear. Did you check it out, Gunny? Because
I did.
made me privy to this before.
I
had
did.
to sit on this information for a while.
A silver pull-up bar in a crayon wrapper. That thing is so cool, brother. You're awesome talent, man. Awesome talent.
So do you want to tell them, Gunny, or show them
Show them what?
what you found out from Rocky Mountain Bear? Did you find out anything?
Where'd it go? Oh man, it's not there anymore. Hold on.
Hey, Perry Moreno. Good to see you, buddy. Dan Wade. Hi, Dan and Kristen. I haven't been looking at the chat at all. Jewel Owen and make a necklace.
Right there.
Ooh, that would be cool.
You gotta read this.
Yep.
I made this particular crayon for a certain Marine gunnery sergeant who doesn't have any pull-up bars in his current quarterdeck. He traded them in for silver bars. I would like to thank the veterans who have fought for this country. Thank you for what? Thank you for crushing. A video of this creation is coming soon. The crayon that Gunny cannot and should not eat. Thank you, Big E, for running a smooth black op in the crayon factory. He was kind enough to send the custom crayon wrappers. This gives the project a little something to make it special. And I just realized that there's somewhat of a major spelling error. Maybe I'm eating one too many crayons. Oh, well, it's
I saw
fitting.
that too.
If you think about it, thank you, Gunny's Quarterdeck, for all you do.
Water.
Wow. You see that? That is Rocky Mountain Bear. You are the man. Thank you so much.
Rocky Mountain Bear is an amazing, amazing gentleman.
So,
for sure.
but don't I have to do the silver test on it like they used to do with the coins when I get it? Don't I have to kind of
bite it?
Yeah.
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 That was cool.
I thought they did with silver
Buffin,
coins too.
Buffin McGuffin, I don't have your package yet, buddy. I don't have it yet. It hasn't arrived. So if
Rocky.
I had it, I would show it, but I don't have it yet. Okay.
Rocky Mountain Bear, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. You ready?
Okay, one last thing. There's somebody who I just found out too. They sent me something in the mail and they want to remain anonymous, and that's okay. But somebody who comes and hangs out with us quite often, and he let me know that his 9-year-old son watches too.
He even put. You see that?
Hi, and to your 9-year-old son. So we do have another young.
Y'all
one who
see
watches.
that? I didn't even catch that. It's got the custom Gunny's Quarterdeck, wild strawberry. What? This dude.
Hey, Irish Obial, welcome. Catfish Amigo or Catfish Arg, mi amigo.
What?
Good to see you, buddy. All right, Gunny,
That
I'll
is
show
so
you.
awesome.
I can show you right here if you want.
Oh, I got it. Look at that. It's there.
Yeah, no, I have some other pictures though, if they're that may show a little different.
What?
Okay, here.
Blow you up here.
Yeah, do you mind doing it? Thanks. Hey, Michael Eugene, welcome. Okay, here's the spelling error. Quater. It's close enough though. Gunny's Quarterdeck. Oops, going the wrong way. The Silver Cooters.
Screaming Green.
Coin Tribe.
What?
Blutiful. Berserker.
Just laser lemon.
I hope he's not getting mad at me for doing this. Maybe I'm not supposed to show all of them. I'm going to stop.
Just in case.
Just in case. But there we go.
That is neat, man. What a talent this dude has. Rocky Mountain Bear, you're awesome, man.
Yeah, Rocky Mountain Bear is off the charts with his talent and just kindness too. Most definitely. I apologize, Rocky, if some of those were not supposed to be seen.
Either he's screaming in his office right now, or he's going to be okay with it. There's only one of two ways this is going.
I really didn't mean to show him that at the time. I was only meaning to show yours. I forgot all the other ones were there. Oops.
Yeah, that's
Show
awesome.
it all.
I
I'm
mean,
not shy. All right. Good
no,
enough.
but the way it's not that it was they didn't misspell it. That's just how they say it down where he lives. It's Quadadeck, you know.
Quadadeck. Yeah, it's Quadadeck. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
It's phonetically spelled.
The last purchase, you still have that receipt?
Yeah,
It's okay, Buffin. No, I just wanted you to realize I would definitely open it for you, or in front of everyone. I wish I had it. I just don't yet.
Well, really quick,
Coming
there's
tomorrow.
purchase number 2. Boom.
Oh, sweet.
450. Don't mind the total. It's all jacked up. I don't know what they did, but it only charges for 450. So we're
It
not.
looked like it doubled it.
It looked like it doubled it, but it didn't. So
Okay.
boom, the fleece blankets sold. Bam, bam. I'm going to give them a call tomorrow because they got the billing and the shipping backwards, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. But okay, now
Okay.
she's working on what she's putting in the credit card information right now, but she's working on the Toys for Tots one and going to make the last bit to them.
Sweet.
Dude, this is an amazing community. Look at these things we're doing. I got a bone to pick with you, John Boulay. Oh, maybe we're going to save that one we'll go to Gunny's Quarterdeck and fire up the lounge to settle this dispute.
If I remember,
Oh, boy.
this one doesn't show us actually how much we did. So if you want to pop on it now.
All right. What happens on this one, we're going to make sure so you show you guys. We're going to,
Okay.
you got to put in a custom amount and you put in
650.
650 and
Okay, jump off for a second.
we're going to jump off for a second so we can keep the credit card information to ourselves.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
You
Lady
want a
Braven just
Marpat
put up
zipper
the
knife
Trash
pouch,
Panda
don't you?
store. If you're interested in getting any of this Trash Panda swag, they have hats, they have shirts.
And you can go
Who
back
knows
to
what
it.
else?
And check it out.
Toothbrushes, maybe. I don't know.
Gadouge.
Gadouge, Marine Toys for Tots. Awesome.
Unfortunately, theirs doesn't show us.
And
how much
it doesn't
we
show the
donated, but
donation once you do it. It's just,
Thank you for.
yeah, and it
okay.
basically tells you, like, you see right there where it all goes. All right. Fundraising, overhead, they got to have, it costs money to make this stuff happen. But 98.7% of it goes to the program. And that's just the amazing part right there. Yep.
96.7.
96.7, excuse me, at my,
Since we're on the trash panda thing, you can even show the tribal pandas. Oh, the tribal pandas? Do you mean the ones, Rocky, like the Bolt?
Yep.
Are you talking about the Bolt?
Yes.
Oh, the crayon weighs 1.36 ounces, Troy.
Heck yeah.
So it's a full ounce, over an ounce, 1.36 ounces, Troy.
Well, Mrs. Gunny's going to call it. She's worn out. She's got to work tomorrow. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for your help, Colleen.
It's awesome. And don't worry, next time we do an auction, I'll make sure you guys have her sitting here so you can hear her and not me. And since, I was voted out of the tribe last week,
Tribal Pandas edition. Okay, yeah. All right, this is it. Okay, so Gunny, can you show me again now? This
large can.
From Rocky Mountain Bear. I got to make sure I don't swipe the other way because that will give something away that I do not want to give away. All right. This is the number 10 hexagon tribal panda. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's the little panda bear right there.
Look at that.
I mean, this thing is small too. He works in really small things. So you got the mountains, you got the teepee. All right, hold on. Did
you say teepee?
There we go. You got the trash.
Ramno says thank you.
There.
The trash panda. There he is. Look at that. Oh my God.
There's the trash panda with the teepee and the mountains in the background. He just he just makes this. All right, and then there's the trash panda right there. Check that out. Bang. Yeah, so Rocky Mountain Bear is a pretty talented little cub.
Stellar. That's just great. I love it. Love it. Sure. Love it. Can
Storm.
Oh, yeah, we already did that.
Yep.
Stormy's here? Did I miss something? Sanchez handyman.
That's like a Stormtrooper helmet.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Glad everybody's here though. Thank you for
goodness.
Coming out on Thursday.
And Bolay, once again, thanks. Righty then. Yes. Rocky Mountain Bear. Yes. Talent, buddy. That stuff takes so much patience for him to do that. And he's done it live on one of our streams before. And we were all just hanging out in the lounge and he just chills out. And he's got his little earbuds in. And every once in a while we'll talk about him. He looks up because his camera's, the angle he's got it at. And it's awesome. I love it. Can't wait to see what's next from him. That's good stuff. Oh, man. Robert Pintoff. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't have a talent connection. I'm sure there's a lot of folks in our coin tribe that would be perfect. Yep. Where's Sanchez? We're going to see what you put. Where did I go? I don't know. I do not know. I'm glad to see you in here, Patty. Good to go. Oh, I'm just so excited. We just spent all that money. Fleeces. What do we get? Beanies, socks. We got some leggings for Gypsy Wolves. I'm going to send him a pair of leggings. Y'all, you think I won't? And please don't put them on. Well, no, he's going to do it. Don't tell him not to. I'm psyched that I'm getting that crayon, Rocky Mountain Bear, and now I got to get some stuff for you because none of that stuff is for free. I'll have to hook you up with. I don't know. I got to get you some silver that you can melt down. Then, I got more stickers to put. Oh, I'm running out of room for all my stuff. All right, I got to put these in a good spot for now. They're right there. All right. We're good to go. Leggings? You missed the leggings part? Oh, we were joshing on you because we ordered some leggings for the clothing for the ladies. And one time I guess they were talking about one of us are going to wear them, like me or Can or something like that. But then all of a sudden we said, no, we're going to send him to Gypsy. He'll put them on. And it's like, wait a minute. Yeah, he will put them on. I don't think we want to see that. So
Give him to Gypsy. He'll wear anything.
Like Mikey.
Yeah,
exactly. He will eat it. He eats anything. Well, while we're doing this, I'm going to invite one of our fellow veterans in here. I know Sam Seaby's listening, so check your email, brother.
Nice.
It's always good to get some veterans in here. But I don't know. Did you guys do any of the parades today, Sam? I wonder. Maybe. Who knows? Because what I got, I'll do this really quick with you guys. Okay. You know, you can see this. Hold on, I have to give me a solo just so I can show you. But just at a distance, you got the kids marching, right? But hold on. Looking mean too. But there's my daughter marching in the parade. So I was quite happy to see that today. It was awesome to see that. I mean, I've had people talk to me about wanting to they wanted me to run the VFW in this area. And I was like, I don't know, because I don't want to do all those parades anymore because that stuff hurts. But, you know, it was good to see her doing that. And then at the end, I said, how your feet feel? She goes, they hurt. I said, I told you. Then I had a whole group of her class around me. I said, okay, guys, for parades, I'm going to give you a secret. What? I said, put your boot socks on, not your dress socks. Your boot socks for a parade are thicker and your feet won't die. Yes, they're going to sweat a lot, but they're not going to hurt.
Yeah, but they won't like shift around in the boots.
Right, because dress socks are like paper thin. I told them, no. For parades, wear your boot socks. They're thicker and they're more padding because those dress shoes, there's no mercy on those things. None at all.
Yeah, stiffies. Rocky Mountain Bear said, I'll have a 3-hexagon silver spinner with the pandas at the Silver Cooters auction Saturday the 20th.
What do you think of that? Got to start a grading service on channel stickers. Ooh.
Silver Golden Guitars, I'm glad that you got your stuff safely. Yeah, I try to wrap it up and make sure it doesn't come loose or bash into other stuff.
I don't know if you saw that for Jack. He said his sister's husband passed away today. Jack, sorry to hear that, brother.
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry, Jack. And Jack said he's going back to work. He's been off with knee. He had a knee replacement surgery. But speaking of Jack, for those of you who don't, I know I spoke of it earlier, but I want to show you guys quickly what I was talking about, just so that you're aware, and just share it with you because I haven't shared it really recently, and it's always behind me. So if you ever notice, Jack, as I said, is the great grandfather of a Cherokee chief, Cherokee Indian Nation chief, and so Jack made me this necklace. It's a real bear claw necklace, and sent it to me when I first started live streaming just over a year ago. It's been a year and a month now that I've started live streaming, and so we kind of like, all right, we're a tribe. Like this is our, and Jack is our protector. And as soon as he sent this really signified that we're a tribe, that this is out to protect us. And it looks over our shoulder each, and it's always on the couch. And it's always been a part of our live streams. Well, then he went one further, and about a month or two later, he handmade this medicine bag for us, and sent it. And it's signed on the inside, and then he included 2, and these are really cool. Kentucky Shawnee. And what these are, they're Sovereign Nation coins. This is a $quarter from the Jamul Sovereign Nation. And then also Pueblo, Colorado, the Pueblo Indian Nation.
I like.
So just so that you guys are aware, this is what's, hey, Sticks and Stones, hey, freaking awesome. This is what's always behind me. And this is the tribe's protector, and Jack Gallman is responsible for that. We also have Native Warrior. We have native warrior's wife. We have quite a few people. Brad Kearney is Native American descent. So it just kind of all came together. But
It's good
in
stuff.
case you weren't aware, that's always there, and that's what it is.
Well, guess what? In keeping on with what's going on in Veterans Day, we all got the one and the only, our brother Sam CB, who we always see the top of his head. He never shows his face, you know.
Tilt it
He
down,
reminds-
brother.
He's like that little old lady driving when all you see are the knuckles.
Hello.
How you doing,
Sam,
brother?
Tilt it down a little bit. We can't see you.
I'm sorry. I've got
There
to
we go.
get
Much
out of
better.
this.
How you doing, my friend?
Good to see you,
I'm
sir.
doing good. It's been a great day.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
I don't know if you caught that. Those the pictures I showed of my daughter marching in that parade today. It was awesome.
Tina
Well, I was
Fackler,
trying to get in
Rhonda.
here while you were showing them. I was trying to get in here.
I'll show you. Here we go. There's my young lady marching right there.
Cool.
Good
Cool.
stuff. I love it. And I had
Welcome
to,
everybody just getting here.
So what did you do for this Veterans Day, Sam?
Well, started out this morning. We went to Hy-Vee and ate breakfast. Then we took off and went to a gun shop, checked out what they had. Went to a Freddy's and picked up coupons for free meals. Went over to Shields and was checking out stuff for hunting, trying to find some hunting pants. Back to Freddy's and got some more coupons. Then we went and ate at a restaurant, Twin Peaks. Never been there before. Didn't have any idea what it was. It's like a Hooters, but better.
Did you get wings? Or the scenery or what?
Well, the scenery is not that much different than Hooters, but the service and the girls were friendly and it was packed. There was a lot of veterans there. I had a special meal for the veterans, but
Cool.
this buddy that I got to go full time in the Air Force, him and his wife drove up here from Missouri, and I'm going to drive down there tomorrow because I'm hunting down there on their property. But we have had a
So-
great day. Hang on just a second. Hold on. Let me see if I can raise it up.
Did you buy anything at the gun show? Gun store, excuse me?
No, I didn't buy anything there. Hang on if you would. I've got some friends here.
Okay,
Okay.
take your time.
No problem.
We'll pull you back in just a second. Man, I know everybody. There's a lot of people in here getting excited because hunting season opens. You know, I know people. That's what Sam was already talking about. Me personally, I don't go hunting. I don't have the patience for it. But to all that you do, be safe and good luck. You know.
Hey, Richard Metcalf. Good to see you, rock and roll brother. Thanks for coming by. Happy Veterans Day to you as well.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. I'm talking about rock and roll. Speaking of which, that's Sam's in the
Furry
Oh, no,
plants
I'm
and
not-
coins. So he's talking to somebody.
Yeah, he's still talking. Okay.
That's the good part about having it like this, isn't it? So you can
Yeah,
see.
I can see him still. I was like, wait, well, I think he wants to get in. He's in the basement. No, I see him talking to them.
But
have you
furry
guys-
plants and coins.
Have you guys ever heard of John Spencer and the John Spencer Blues Explosion? Talking about
I have what actually.
talking about music. So if you never heard of John Spencer Blues Explosion, I would suggest checking them out. They're an interesting band. I've seen them live, early '90s era, but they also then him and his wife John Spencer had this other band called Boss Hog, and he's an interesting guy. But he's like, I'm talking about rock and roll, you know, and he's kind of got this like, and the blues explosion.
See,
The blues explosion. The blues are number one. But
freaking
actually,
awesome. You see how he
did-
types this stuff? But sorry, go ahead.
He did a song with Beck too. Beck played on one of the songs.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's pretty connected in the music industry. But yeah, the John
And so
Spencer
is-
Blues Explosion.
So is our brother Trey. He's working on an album, didn't you say?
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
album number 4. I keep wanting to say it's number 5, but that's album 4. So hey Trey, good to see you, Trey Durant. If,
Now, every time freaking awesome comes in here, he makes
I
it
know.
feel like I've been drinking, and I haven't drinking anything tonight.
I tell him in the chat, I'm like, I love your artwork.
But it's like,
It's awesome. I forgot to say too, Gunny. I talked to our sister Eva Wanda, and Eva
Okay.
wanted me to let everybody know that she's, she deals with a chronic pain disorder, and so she hasn't. It's hard for her to focus when she is not feeling well, and she hasn't been feeling well. But she wanted us to all know that, or you all to know that she's sending good thoughts, and if you know Eva Wanda, you know that she's a special lady to all of us.
And we all talked about Shimpy and her mother. I haven't got any updates from her, so I hope everything's going good with Shimpy. Sometimes no updates are good updates, so I hope everybody's okay. And I hope she's watching and just sitting in the back, just chilling with her mom.
And Tony
okay,
Z and
Tony Z, yeah,
and Dee Dee and her mom. James Butler, Boss Hog from Dukes of Hazzard. I think that's probably why they named it that.
Hey Sam, what do you got, a belt sander going on in the background there? You're muted, buddy.
You're muted, Sam.
Look at him. He's like, what did I do?
Okay, now can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you turned your belt sander off. Awesome.
Well, I turned this computer, since we had storms yesterday, we got trees down all over this town, and the internet's not been too nice to me. But the next door neighbor, I was hoping you guys would not take me completely out, but the next door neighbor came over, and his son brought me this.
Look at this. Huh?
Nice.
That's awesome.
It was awesome. And then
thank you for serving our country,
Aaron.
I love it.
Aaron.
Good night, Rocky Mountain Bear. We love you, buddy. We'll put your link in again for your Silver Cooter auction. We'll try to spread the word
Sam,
for sure.
Turn your stuff down. We're hearing that feedback a little bit, buddy.
Let me win.
I think we're good now.
I went off.
Well, okay, I hear you.
Yep, teaching the kids right, Sanchez.
I can't hear you.
I can't hear you. What?
All right, is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
It's all good. Trust me, I do it all the time. Can yells at me constantly. 25 to $30 for 115 gram 9mm here in San Diego. Wow. I don't think nobody can find 9 mils around this area either. How about you, Sam?
We had the gun store we went to today. Their rack is full. We went over to Shields, and they are full. I mean, anything you want.
Well, there you go. See, everybody's making a comeback in every little store because
there's still places that can't get the supply because the big stores are getting them, and they're selling them. I mean, $1 a round for a 45 ACP.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, too. Now, Saturday, are you getting up at the crack of dawn and heading out to the woods?
The crack of dawn, we'll be out there sitting waiting for an hour before the crack of dawn. Hunting starts a half hour before sunrise.
That's it. You're ready. You got your
so
stuff
we'll
all
be sitting there ready to go.
You're all got your path going.
Yep, my computer's messing up again.
It's all right. Give it a second.
Cotton
Who else in
picket.
here? Who else in here hunts? Here, I'm gonna let you leave, and you can hit the link and come. Oh, there you go. You're back.
Well, no, we had this storms come through yesterday, and it has messed up my internet.
Gotcha.
I had to go and reboot my main
router
twice now. We left here around 9:30 this morning and come back here at 1 o'clock, and it was still had the circle of death.
Ugh.
And I rebooted it, and it took forever. It was almost 5 o'clock. Well, just before I came in here, that it actually came on.
Right.
But it's still gotten problems.
Okay.
So if I leave the next time, I'm going to go get stuff ready to haul out to Missouri.
Missouri?
Yeah. Misery.
I'm going to send you an email too, Gypsy Wolves. You're one of our guys.
Yep.
Hold on.
Now, is this on YouTube?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't be flashing your guns around.
So is this on YouTube?
Oh, yeah, we're live right now.
Okay.
That's why I said don't be flashing your guns around. But we purchased all our stuff today. We spent 1,445 actually. Excuse me. That was the total we spent from all the auctions that we did last week. It's just amazing.
That's great.
Oh yeah. And I don't know if you caught it. Everybody else that came in late. Once again, I'm going to be meeting up with Ramno on Saturday. We just got to figure out a time. We already got the meeting place. And we're going to get the next box of goodies that he's donating for the auction. The only thing that I know that's in there is he is putting in the new 2021 reverse proof innovation coin set in there. But that's probably just a smidgen if you've all seen what Ramno has donated along with everybody else. But it's such a generous individual. We talked on the phone. Awesome guy. Oh, speaking of awesome guys, Ken's back.
You're awesome, silly.
Oh,
Hi,
Ken.
Sam. Hi, Sam.
I'm
It's a-
going to try a different browser. So
Okay, brother.
if I miss
All
you, thank you all for everything. Thanks for everybody for the service.
You got it, brother.
You
Thank
as well,
you for your
Sam.
service.
I hope you can get back on easier with a different browser.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm try to get onto a better browser.
All right,
Okay,
buddy.
All right.
Bye-bye. See you soon. I wanted to ask if Can give me. Oh yes, I'll ask him. I'm sure it's fine, Mary. But I'll make sure about that book. No problem. Alex,
Oh, yeah,
what's
yeah,
up,
yeah.
Alex?
But I got
Alex is can kitty. Alexander Smith is from Scotland, so we got
Oh,
Yeah.
Scotland.
we got Scottish represented.
Alexander Smith, if I send, can you email me? I want to send you a link. I can hear your accent. I need to hear it. So email me. Where's my email? You know where my email is? Where's my email?
It's really thick, Gunny.
Oop, there's my
He's got
email.
a really thick Scottish accent.
Please send me an email. We'll get you in here. You don't have to show your face. We're not going to make you do that. I'm okay. And how's you? I just got to hear the accent. I just want to, because me and the wife have been watching Outlander, of course. Y'all know that's a lot to do with the Battle of Culloden and, the Scottish era time. It's an amazing show. And here I am learning more about my heritage on my mom's side. And we have so much Scottish in our family, our bloodline. It's amazing. Love it. And I can't wait to go there. I want to visit there so bad. Problem is, I might go visit there and I'm not going to come back. King is the man. He knows what it is, says Ricardo.
Hey, Ricardo Semalot. Good to see you again, my friend. Ken's man, he knows what it is. I don't stay up in anyone else's biz. I try to just keep the eyes on the. Actually, I was gonna ask Gunny, how do I change my icon on this? I'll do it behind scenes, but I don't have my my Benji. I was thinking about mind your business. What
I
Benji
think
says.
that has a lot to do with we're both logged in on the CGS one, and you're not logged into the Can.
So can I can still change it though, right? Because you can still. Can I just put like my own picture in or something? Or
Probably. What is wrong
anybody
with
know
him?
how to do that on StreamYards? I bet you Rhonda knows how to do it. Rhonda,
I
how
don't.
do I
Even, I
change?
never mess with it.
Rhonda, when I change, instead of it going to my my Benji thing, it goes to this quarter, and I don't want to be a quarter. I want to be my Benji.
Well, you do like I do. You just put a picture and go, "Hey, there you are."
Yeah, how do you do that? That's what I'm asking.
On OBS, add a picture and just change your scene like you do. That's all. You just put a picture in, like when I put this lovely little girl. Oh, look at this. Then you got that.
I
She was
think that's
drunk.
too many steps.
No, dude, it's just you add a picture in a scene. That's all. That's all.
I don't know. I can't.
Or you
do
want
it.
to? I don't want to talk about it.
No, I'll do it another time. I got to.
So, what about the Morgans for next year? Anybody interested in them or exhausted? I'm exhausted from this year, Sanchez. But the fact of the matter is, they're making a proof Morgan and Peace Dollar, and they've never done that before. We got you back, Sam. But I don't know. We can't hear you though.
You do too, Richard.
He's talking and we
Rock and
can't hear
roll,
him.
brother.
Sam, we can't hear you, buddy.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows?
For my
And what
yes,
song
see Perry with those cards.
the
That
other
is,
side?
he needs to do that. If you all have not seen his cards, whoa, amazing. Hey Sam, it's on mute, buddy. Well, And let me see if you're muted here.
Rainbows are visions,
Now talk,
but
Sam.
only
Nope,
illusions.
can't hear you.
And rainbows.
He's got. Oh, he's diverted dancing. We can't even hear him.
Oh, Sam, can you nod either yes or no? Is it okay for me to give Mary Belial your address so she can send you a book? Okay, thank you. Yep, Mary, I'll send it to you.
Man, I need
Thanks,
to catch
Sam.
up on next year's products. I have not looked. Sanchez Handyman, check out next year's schedule. Sam Seaby will be broke by January 9th when all that stuff comes out, right, Sam? He's got all these Purple Heart coins coming out. There he is. Look at this.
Okay, these are Perry Moreno's cards. If you have not seen them, I'm going to show them real quick.
No, I know, Rhonda.
He makes these. Always be yourself. Stay wild. And they're 3D. I mean, you can see that's glued on, so it's got some relief to it. There's the back of it, and then here's the insert. You got the mama and the family, little babies. Friendship makes the world go round. Friends draw a smile from a frown. Friends are always on your side. Friends know your heart and what's inside. Swapping tales over steaming cups. Friends laugh their way from downs to ups. Friends share their stories, their secrets too. That's why I'm glad I'm friends with you. Really cool card. And then this is obviously for Halloween. And man, talk about the relief and the detail and the shiny and the creativity factor. So you open it up and then it's like, boom. And then you've got the whole scene there, and it's basically just one accordion piece of thick cardstock that they make the
That is just awesome.
cards out of. So definitely holler at your boy Perry Moreno, and he's a good guy in the tribe.
Working on
and
Christmas
definitely
cards.
very talented, as you can see. And
You're
he's going to
working
be
on
sending
Christmas
some
cards,
to me to auction off for Christmas. He's going to send me some
Heck
Christmas
yeah.
cards, so stay tuned for those. They are absolutely beautiful cards.
All right, Alex, I'm going to send you a link. We'll get you on here just for a short minute just to say hey, because we got to hear the Scottish accent really quick.
Okay, you see your box under the panel. Okay, yep. Click the 3 dots and should say avatar. Gadoosh. Yep. Edit audio avatar. Here we go. Upload avatar.
Bloop.
Oh, we're going to have fun now.
Oh, he's going to have the talking coin now. Here it goes. Where's the talking Benji? Can you imagine if that coin, the mouth moved on that thing when you talked? Oh my God.
Here we go. This is what I want.
Whoa, with the lions in the background. What is this? Can we hear you yet, Sam?
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you, Sam. What did you say? You said, can I hear you?
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
What, Sam?
Speak up. You need crayons?
No, I got a silver one coming. I'm going to eat that bad boy and see what happens.
Can?
Yes.
You see those 3 dots? I've got 4 pictures that I put up there for when I'm not in the stream. There's one. Now hit it again. I uploaded another one.
See, he's got all the little tricks. And what's going on
I
with
see.
you, Ken?
Yeah.
And what you do is you hit that edit audio avatar, and then you upload a picture.
Okay.
I got 4
I'm going
of
to
them.
try right now. It takes me a little time because I am not very good at this stuff.
Well, you find a picture you want on your computer, you just you hit the other thing and hit the picture.
Sam, you're giving him information overload with technology. Look at him; he's already over there going crazy.
Hey, I'm 75 years old, and I finally learned how to do it.
Oh, look at it! Let's see. What do you got? What do you got?
All right, I'm going away.
There we go.
Look at you, big guy. He figured it out.
I did it. What's
I
happening?
didn't even have to use crayons to show him.
This
I know.
dude.
Instead of feathers in my headdress, I wish those were crayons.
Oh well,
colored crayons.
Don't give the unknown any ideas because he's going to do it.
That would be awesome.
Oh, I'm so excited that Rocky Mountain Bear made that crayon. That is just awesome. I'm stoked. You guys have been working on this in the background and not telling the gunny. That's cool. Whoa.
Gunny, they're sending me 2 orders from PCGS. They just sent them out yesterday.
Did you already look at the grades, or are you going to wait till they come home?
Well, I looked at the grades.
Are you happy or no?
Oh, I am tickled purple.
What'd you get?
Proof 70 decam.
Which coin?
Woo.
Well, I'm not sure exactly which ones they are, but one of them's a W, 2021 W, and one is a burnished.
Oh, so is the ASEs.
Uh-huh.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I've got 45 more coming.
Oh
So
my
when
God.
I get this package from PCGS, when I get all of them, then we'll do a live opening.
Oh, absolutely. Dude, I don't know. I
won't-
told
I won't-
Can he sent this order in, everybody?
I know. We can't believe you sent that many in.
Hold on, I gotta find it, Sam.
Sam.
Hold on.
That is
I
a
got-
hell of a lot.
If you
to
don't
send
if
in.
you don't mind, Sam, I'm gonna show them this.
I had over 65 coins in there at one time,
65 coins he sent in.
and I got 20 more here to send in right now.
All right, hold on a second. We're
Damn.
gonna get this guy in here really quick. All the way from Scotland, Mr. Alexander Smith. How are you, brother?
Kitty, what's up, buddy?
Well, we can't hear you when you wave. You don't talk. We don't hear an accent.
I know I was waiting, Gunny, for the to turn it in the next section. See it backstage, but couldn't see it up in the panel, and I'm like, oh.
That's awesome. So
This is funny. This is funny because my buddy from the Air Force that was here with me, he just told me to go look up Robin Williams on Goff, and I'm listening to him, and now I'm hearing you, and exactly the same rogue.
Now, Alex, when you hear Robin Williams did that stand up about golf, you remember that?
That's what I was talking about.
He did a stand up thing. He goes, "Don't go drinking with a Scotsman because you don't understand him before." You know, he'll did this thing. He was so flippin' funny, and I just wonder, from coming from somebody from Scotland, how accurate his accent was. You know what I mean? So I'm guessing you've never seen it. Huh?
I just put Melissa into Peter Kay. The cashier, there's ones with cashier, and Melissa was like, she was obviously, I don't know if Tim or whatever, their partner, was feeling a bit down the other week. And she says, "Alec, going to give me that thing again that you gave me last time." No problem. This is all you have to do is look it up. I says, "It's Peter Kay, cashier." She says, "I've shown them the one about the dogging." I goes, "There's more than that." I goes, "It's a full series." I says, a cashier where he's picking. The two of them are working in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
She fancies him. He doesn't know this. And all he's doing is picking her up and taking her back for work. But as they're doing the series or doing the show,
Okay.
things happen. And because he is a stand-up, Peter Kay is a stand-up comedian. Right? He's been
Okay.
like that for years. He went into that car on. Do you remember the time where they'd done a song and he was dressed up as drag queen? That's Peter Kay. That is Peter Kay. That is Peter Kay. But trying to get into British comedy, or somebody that's American get into British comedy,
Mm-hmm.
is quite a lot, because you have to listen to the humour and listen to the way it's done to get actually into it. But once you get into it, you're like, that's funny.
Okay. Now, how about the show Outlander? Have you ever checked that out?
I think so. I went right off videos for off TV for
Uh-huh.
3-4 years.
Okay.
So all I've done is basically watched YouTube, because that's what got me into YouTube. Was, I don't know, Gunny, I don't know how to say this. I feel at the moment I feel ashamed, because what has happened is I've actually winged it in coins. I know how to buy coins or how to buy stuff, but I don't know the prices of if I was going to sell them. And
Okay.
I don't want to overcharge people, but the whole idea was to get into something and be a part of it. And
Gotcha.
I've been taken in by yous lot and made to feel welcome within the
Sure.
community. So I'm always trying to help in ways But then I'm thinking I've got that too much stock. I've got too much stuff. I'm just overrun with it, and I'm like,
Yeah,
what
well,
do I do?
I understand that if you get overwhelmed with all this stuff, it gets crazy, doesn't it? Now, you guys in Scotland, you guys use the UK currency. Is the same, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Now, I was watching that stuff, with that, like I said, the Outlander show. There you go. With the
They're the discontinued ones. They changed them. They changed the design. There's a bit in the centre. That's the old type ones.
uh-huh.
The ones that are recent are the £2 coins, that everybody collects, and the
Right.
50 pence pieces. But the thing is, they are not. Don't let anybody kid you. They are not silver, unless
Okay.
you go to silver proof. Which is a higher. It's a lot. They're a lot more expensive when you go to, because it's Cupro, what they call Cupro nickel that's in them.
Okay.
But they're still valued highly
Yeah.
because of the designs. Some of the designs on the reverse of them is worth more than some of them.
Like some of the stuff my brother got. I don't know if this is something that's still in. This is that £1 coin from England that my brother got. It's so thick and it's little, and got these. He got me from there. What is this?
Perry, I'm going to try to link his channel
Okay.
right now for
The
everybody.
50 pence. You see these for days that he left me. The 10. I got the 10 pence. What else we got? I'm trying to make sure I got what I got.
I managed to pick up a load. Every now and again, when Lemonhead comes up with stuff from Great Britain, I tend to buy it because I'm not
Uh-huh.
I don't want to leave you guys out, but I'm buying it back from the USA and bringing it back because I find it's cheaper because the conversion rate, so it's actually cheaper. So I'm still buying it for less money.
Okay.
But it's not. I didn't come into this to make profit. I came into this to join. I felt like there was two communities. There was the USA side and the UK side. But I seen there was a sort of like a between the two of them. There was like a big sort of gap. There was a gap, and I was like, what if I could bring these two lot together and just be part of it? But I don't want them feeling that they have to buy off of me. You have to go through me to go with use lot or to say hello to use lot. I want it so it feels as if they're allowed to do whatever they want.
Gotcha.
Then I don't want them to feel that they have to always come through me.
Mm-hmm.
Alex,
If somebody doesn't know somebody else, say to them, go and watch such and such because I trust them. Or I have the respect for them, like Joe Durbin and stuff like that. People I bought from because I give everybody a fair shot with buying stuff from them to trust them, because my partner done the dirty in me 5 years ago. So my trust with people is very low. And I'm always a bit wary. I'm always a bit wary and cautious of people. But I tend to give them I take people at face value. So I get to know them. But I don't want to know their past. I want to know them as a person, trying to get to understand the way they work, the way they function, stuff like that. But I'll buy from them bits and pieces. Then I'll put it through the community because Joe Durbin does a service for me. Anything that I want or I would like of the community, I can post it through him. But I can't let it go until it's getting out of control because they still have a business to run themselves.
So it's worth to send. So because Alex has bought stuff from my auctions as well, and he's like, I have a relationship with the Durbins. You can just send it to the Durbins, and then when there's enough that like you said that I have in my wallet or my box, then exactly a large or a medium flat rate box, then they'll send it on to me. So he has a good rapport with them, and that's how it works.
Diane usually lets me know about a week beforehand, and she'll say something. You see it here on the chat saying shipping or something to that effect. So I'll know that's time. So it means
Sam, show it again. Sam, show it again.
I can't buy a lot that month because obviously the shipping cost.
Are those made
Wow.
out of 5.56s there, Sam?
Nice that.
That-
That's unusual.
The lady that made them got a bag of empty cartridges, used cartridges. She's got them painted, so I can't tell what they are.
It looks
But
like
she made-
5.56s though. That's pretty cool.
They look like it, but she put them all together herself, made that thing. They're selling these things online for like 40, 50, 60 bucks. But that was another Veterans Day present today.
Good deal.
Well, speaking of foreign coins, you know, I have an idea. I received something in the mail from George from Found It Buried, and I had donated and won things on his channel a while back, and it got kicked back, and we had a hard time getting it finally through customs, and it got kicked back to him in Canada. And so I want to thank George from Found It Buried. It's a nice package full of great things and coins from Canada, and I want to share some with you guys right now.
That's a bag.
So-
That's a bag. That's a
We're gonna
bag.
have
Of, that's a
We're gonna
bag.
have a
Of,
giveaway. Hold on, Alex. I think we're just gonna do a quick giveaway, and I'll put it back to the four of us. But
Look
this
at that.
one is the first one. I'm gonna give away 3 Canadian coins right now. So we got 1999, I believe. I'll put it under the scope. It's kind of a cool design. I think that's a commemorative, and then a silver, 80% silver dime with the little seascape and the boat, and then of course for the tribe. Oh, Bill
Looky
Reed.
here.
We got the Bill Reed painted bear. So the 3 of these coins I'm going to show real quickly, just to kind of give you an idea of how fun they are. All right, this is the painted Bill Reed 2020.
Look at that.
This is the 80% silver dime, upside down. 1957. With the Queen, and this one is the 1999. Does it say Nunavut? Not sure what that one is. Not sure what this one is, but all 3 coins real quickly just for one of you. Thank y'all for being here. And let's do it. Badoosh. All right, so we'll do it old school style. Closest to the number without going over. One guess only, and please no retractions. If there is a tie, we will do a tiebreaker. All right. Good luck, everybody, and thanks again to George from Found It Buried. They are very cool coins, and I'm happy to share them with you.
Semper Crayola. All right, you got the numbers? Here we go.
Yep, 300 to 389. One guess only. Go.
Go, people, go.
Go! One guess only. 300
Where's
to
that song?
389.
Robert Pint or Gypsy coming in at 326. Robert Pintoff at 333. Oh. I'm gonna pick L. Am I close? I picked L. I've got to be close if I pick L, right?
Load
Uh-oh, he's
up
tuning it.
on guns, bring your friends. It's fun to pretend. Trey. Is Trey Durant here? What's up if you are? Hey, Common Sense. Hey, Rocky Superstar. Thank y'all for being here. Good luck, everyone. I hope that somebody wins. All right, we're gonna say stop in the name of these Canadian coins, my friends. Skate Army 1, are you here too? Good to see you, my man. Okay,
Whoa.
good luck, everyone. The number.
What's the happy number?
The happy number was 371. 71 for Gunny.
370.
Gunny.
Uh-oh. Al, you are so welcome, sir. So
That is
far,
for
the number
Gunny,
to beat.
371.
Thank you.
Special
Alexander
number for Gunny. Special
Alex.
man. We got Alex at 370.
Uh-huh.
I might have to send these to the Durbans.
Yeah,
For real.
that's the one.
370.
I picked L. How close was I? No.
All right, we'll wait for the. We'll wait for. It's got to be him. I don't think anybody hit it, but I think it's Alex.
Alex, are you a mind reader, man?
No.
That's a good.
Yep.
That's a good
Congrats,
guess,
Alex. Good to see you, man. You're here and you win.
Well, that's
Alex,
it.
kitty.
That's
the
All right,
the
here,
winner.
let me take myself off. There we go.
You're sending foreign coins to a foreign country. Got to.
That's all right. I'm
Hey,
not
Rocky.
doing it. Joe Durbin is. No.
No, that's just. Look at him. Okay, now Alex is going to start showing off his goodies while you're doing that.
Because I saw a bag of forms. I saw a
Look
bag
at-
of forms. They're
Look at-
actually all sorted out. They're all actually sorted out. That's
Wow.
what I like. I like loose stuff. I like to go through stuff, but I don't search for errors and varieties. I put them into like years, as in year that's 89, that's 90, and I go through them, and then what I'll do is I'll make up like a package or whatever. But the thing is, my channel hasn't. It's all American supporters, and the shipping is a lot dearer. So if I send if it's like quite a big package, it's like 20 or 30 pounds. That's like 20 or 30 pounds, but that's like international tracking, or no, I did send it last week because I tried to. Because the other month I tried to get it down. I was trying to get the figure down, and I sent 3 back, and that was just non-Malayan mail, and it was 20 odd. It was like £16 each, or about £16 or £17 each, and I was like, "This is a lot." And I'm like, "How do I get?" So what I've thought about is going back to my own hobby, as I'm doing phones, but then I'm going to have to work 3 times harder because they're no good for putting on a channel. Nobody will buy them on the channel. Nobody will be interested in that because it's something different. It's something different in the channel. It's not coin related, but this is to try and offset. I'm trying to figure out how to offset the shipping. And I'm thinking, well, if I go back to that, because I buy them for, and job lots, and then what I do is I test them and all that carry on, but then I have to watch the description, the way I word them, and if anybody sends stuff back, I have to then end up sending them their money
I
back.
had everything done about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
Doing it over with customs is not easy. What's up, Trey? What do you say? I just recorded a holiday track, not for my album. Thanks for the Nirvana. I needed to get that other noise out of my head. You're welcome. I've been listening to a bunch of Nirvana on YouTube lately, just trying to get all amped up and back to my college.
So
years.
how much is £2 worth right now?
Are we talking some illicit subject, or what are we
No.
talking? Pounds of what?
I got coins sent to me, and this came out of it. It's a 2011 £2. I'm wondering how much that's worth in USD money. But it's
I
£2.
We can ask Alex. I'm not sure if he's on pounds or on the euros.
I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find my book. I've got 2 books, but I don't know where I've put them. I've hid them underneath the bed. It's what I missed.
Well, Sanchez, when he said that, Sanchez, I was like he said pounds, and I was like, pounds of what? He's giggling.
What, pounds in me pocket?
I'm
But
going to Seattle tomorrow. Cool skater.
Red Bull-
Right?
That can be that £2 coin can be worth anything between £2 up to about between £11 and £15, depending what design is on it. What design is on it.
Now, what's the difference when
If
when
I'm
somebody
face-
says
I haven't got my book.
now,
Can't find
now
it now.
Alex, what's the difference when somebody says 2 pounds or they say 20 quid? What's the difference?
Pounds is more.
No, but they say, what is quid? It's like we're like change. I mean, seriously, when they say,
Gen X.
It's just an expression. £20.
no, but when they say, well, like quid, what is quid? Same thing.
A quid is basically a pound note, but they don't do pound notes anymore. That's a note.
Okay.
Okay. A paper.
There's a
paper
difference
note. Yeah.
between. There's a difference between a coin and a note. A coin and a note.
Okay.
And I think Michael Boudreau's got slang. It's probably just like, like slang for certain things. Like we call bills or notes bills or whatever, and
C notes, blah blah blah.
yeah, just like different word, different vernacular for the same thing.
Now, but you guys, for the longest time, you guys did use
Scottish language started originally as Gaelic, and then
Right.
it started a lot of slang terms. So that's just like a slang term, as in that
Yeah.
quid. It's just a slang term,
I
but
gotcha.
it's
Like
it means the
Boudreau
same.
and-
It means a
Boudreaux and
note.
Gen X have it like a buck. We call it a buck.
Okay.
A buck is like a deer, like a male deer, but a buck is also a single dollar.
Yeah, when they say, I'll give you $20 for it. Okay.
Yeah.
So when
Or,
somebody
yeah.
comes around and says a pound of coins, and I'm like, how much is a
Yeah,
pound
so
of
quid
coins?
is paper money. Exactly. I didn't have any idea either, James Butler. It's paper money. It's a paper note. Yeah. Thanks for breaking it down, Alex.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I had to know because I hear it a lot.
I just then, if you watch one of Lemonhead's last ones on one of his video before he starts the auction, I think it was not Tuesday there, but Tuesday before, you'll see a mail call being done, and there's two notes. You'll see 2 notes that was sent from Scotland because Lemonhead picked me up that I hadn't sent him stickers, but Lemonhead had changed addresses, so I didn't know which address he was at. So that's why I didn't bother. And he's like,
The mail call was from
didn't
you?
me? Everybody's got a sticker on it, but you forgot about me. And he just laughed about it. And I went, so I did. And I'm like, but I'd made them up a package already. I'd actually made them up a package, and then I tore it back open before I sent it. And I was like, what else can I put in this? Because he does me really good. He does me a really good service, and the stuff that he gets, as in you look at it in camera, it's nothing. The camera doesn't give it, as me and Lemhead said time and time again, the camera does not do it justice. When you see it up close, you're like, wow, that is something else. But it depends.
I'm looking forward. I have a special.
It depends if you want older stuff. It depends, as because there's a lot of toning in the older stuff because of how old it is, and then you've got the sort of newish sort of stuff. But I tend to go for a lot of clean stuff. It's all clean. It's clean and shiny, or clean. As in, I wouldn't say it's been cleaned. It's just shiny stuff. But that's what I go for because I was taught by the Grand Master, which is now dead and buried. My father passed away in 2019. My dad was into buying and selling, so he taught me as in everything that's presented well sells well. And if it looks good and people see it and it catches the eye, they'll ask you to price it, and you could ask what you like for it. But I was never into doing things for profiting. If I pick something up for £2 and sell it for £4, I'm quite happy. And when somebody tells me, oh, by the way, I got 15 for it, I don't want to know. That's their business. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. As long as you've done all right at it and you're coming back to me as in I'm supplying you with the stuff. Keep coming back. As long as they feel that I've not ripped them off, and they have got a bargain, because that's the name of the game. If you feel you've got a bargain from me, you're going to keep coming back for more. So I'm going to get you again and again and again and again.
And you treat them well.
And that's the whole idea behind
I like
it.
to throw a little something else in there and just kind of like, especially if somebody comes back over and over again, you just kind of, you give them something out of respect and just gratitude for supporting you, because there's plenty of people to support, especially nowadays.
Well, one more time, Gypsy, can you throw his link in there? Because I got a couple more people coming in, Alex, and I
got to run to the kitchen. I
back the chat down a little bit because it gets. Oh, you got to go wee wee. Okay, but I'm gonna let them put your link in really quick. Alex, thanks for coming in, man. I really appreciate it. Check out his channel, and do you do live streams as well?
Time to time.
Okay, so definitely hit that. Is he from Scotland? What do you think, Skate Army? Does that accent give it away? He is in Scotland. Whereabouts in Scotland?
I'm just in the outskirts of Glasgow.
Just outside Glasgow? Okay. So he's going to put his link up. Alex, thanks for coming in here. Sam Seaby's going to show his Veterans Day shirt off. And Alex, we will talk to you again soon, my friend, all right?
Oh, happy Veterans Day. I forgot all about that, actually.
You got it, man. Thank you very much. And we're going to try and get some more veterans in here, all right? Take care, Alex. Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome guy. I'm glad he was here for us.
I'm going to get out of here, Gunny. I got to do some stuff and get ready to go. And this way you get more vets up here on this thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Gypsy in here. I think I sent him the link. I don't know. But, well, go do what you got to do, Sam. We'll be here. We had a great day today selling all that or buying all that stuff from all the auctions last week. And we got more coming next week. So stay tuned, of course.
I definitely will. And thank you for your service, Gunny.
You got it, buddy. Thank you.
Screen that served.
And you know what? We live to fight another day and take care of all these other vets that once, that's all we can do. So got to support them, got to take care of them, because that's what keeps us being able to do this type of stuff we're doing right now.
All right, we'll talk to you guys later.
Take care, Sam.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Gypsy Wolves. Did I send you the link, buddy? I think I did. If you want to come in. Bloop. I think so, right? My father and grandfather were in the Navy, so I shouldn't joke about the Navy too much. They will kick your butt. Nah, Skate Army, that's just part of the inter-service banter that we do. Like my brother, I rag on him because he did 20 years in the Navy. I did 20 in the Marine Corps, but I hold up his ID card and I hold up mine. He retired as an E6. I'm an E7. I go, nah, my retirement check's bigger, stuff like that. Have some fun with them. Love it.
So do we want to invite some
I sent an email to why did John Boulay not get one? I don't understand that. John Boulay, there's a link coming to you, buddy. Boom.
If you're a veteran and you're in the chat right now, hanging out,
let me know.
And you'd like to come on up, let us know, and Gunny will send you the email link, and come on up and chat with us. I like that idea. Just kind of keep it open now to the vets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Honor you guys.
Ron, did you have?
Ramno, if you want to come in, you're always welcome. Her Grumpy. I'm not sure if Spud's awake. I'm going to call him right now, Skate Army. I'm going to call him.
Grumpy's coming in here.
We have this little thing that I used to have with my parents and my family. Call once and hang up, and just then they'll call you back, so you don't have to pay for it, because he lives in Australia.
Grumpy, I sent you the link, Grumpy. Oh yeah, what do you do? Do you use it do you call him on the Facebook?
No, I just call him and then hang up, because he has free international call, unlimited. So then he calls me back. So that's our little thing.
Does Can have Facebook? I should slap myself for that question.
I do not have Facebook.
I know you don't. That's why I'm like, my grandpa was in World War II.
See if he calls back.
So was mine. Buffin, my grandfather served out there in Okinawa, and I stood in the same spot he did 50 years later, and actually probably took a picture in the same exact angle and everything. I got to find that book and show you.
Wake up, Spud. Spud.
You want to get Alex?
We'll see if the magic cassette tape rings.
Mm-hmm.
If the magic cassette tape rings, we'll talk to him live.
What does he do? Oi, good day, Can.
Be like,
uh-oh. Is that Spud? Yes, sir. Get him. Yeah, I said that's where I said
Good day,
that,
Spud.
Gypsy.
G'day, Ken. How are you, mate?
I'm good. Why don't you say hi to the tribe?
G'day, Tribe. How are you? It's a beautiful day.
Tell
It
him I
is a
sent him the
beautiful
link.
day. Hey, come on if you're everyone's asking where you are.
Who we on? CGS?
Yeah, we're on CGS. We're Sam Seavey just got off with
I
and Alex
emailed
Smith
him the
was
link.
on here. But if you want to either come on up with us, totally come on up with us because we're honoring veterans and you're a veteran.
I had a play. I had fun. Yeah.
Would you want?
I
Do you,
will do, Ken.
Yeah.
I'll put a shirt on, mate.
Yeah, put a shirt on. All right. All right, homie. We love you. Get on, and then we'll give you the link. And
Tell him to check the email.
Check your email. Okay. Love you, homie.
Cheers, mate. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Damn, he's got international calling. That's awesome.
Yeah, he can call. We can talk for as long as we want.
He's
Love
a good
that
dude.
guy.
Oh my God, you kidding me? Can you imagine you and him hung out, or me and him? I mean, there's going to be trouble in the neighborhood if we get Spud Lee to come hang out with us.
His shirt is in his pouch, says Butler. He just pulls. He's Marsupio boy, and he just pulls out this little Trash Panda T-shirt and puts it on out of his little.
Oh,
furry
Gypsy
pouch.
Gypsy couldn't find the link because I went to his junk mail. Well, at least I know where I stand in his world.
Spud's a furry wildebeest.
Spud's awesome, man. I did not, that dude would give that shirt off his back. He's that type of guy. Damn right.
Oh my God, too funny, Mr. Vito. I was there years ago, Rocky. I took a cab from the hotel to an event and asked the driver how long before we get there. He replied, "Oh, that's about a 2 or 3 beer trip." He was
Damn.
Mr. V Rose has some great stories. I go back and I check some of the things that because I can't follow the chat, especially during like an auction that I'm doing or something.
Mm.
And so I'll go back, Gunny, and I'll watch some stuff, and I see some of the stuff that you guys talk about in the chat, and y'all are funny,
Dude, because when you're doing that auction, you're focused on that.
Yeah.
And a lot of that, you got to keep doing that. And that's what I think made it a little easier when I was doing it with you, but you still miss so much when you're not zoned in on it because you got to focus on the coins. And it's going to be backwards now when Raymond gets the box. I'm going to have to put if we were chilling, we would have.
Yeah, I know. I'll be able to just like laugh at
speed
everybody's funny, quirky stuff.
But I'm going to have to do it this time, and that's going to be a little different for me. So you're going to have to keep the mood going in the chat room. When I'm going to be Vanna White going, and here we have a 1970,
Exactly. That's why it's so funny, Mr. V Rose, because it's true. It's funny because it's true. I think those real like stories from these are the stories that we grew up with.
That's it.
Thankfully, we survived to make it through and tell the tale. But
well, when you come to Florida, you'll hear some stories when we sit out on the porch. Oh my goodness.
We'll create ones too, and that's what I love about that's what I love about hanging out with good people is that you're creating a new story, and so or like by talking about old stories, because then you relate to other people like, oh yeah, I've experienced that with either my family or friends or myself or and I think that
Skate Army believes if we were hanging, we'd have to have a prepaid lawyer on speed dial. But yeah, you're right, man. We get that bonfire going, and you just bond a little bit more over these stories and stuff like that. It's just awesome hearing like, you're through your travels, what you've been through, and you left New York, said, screw it, going to California.
Yeah. Going to California with an aching in my heart.
I need a refill. I will be right back.
La, la, la. Like sands in the hourglass. These are the days in the chat.
I have a friend in the community. Her name is Ike's Girl, and she will put me in my corner if I am. Well, that's what she should do, buddy. I know my wife does.
Not the days of our lives, the days in the chat. I don't know what that meant, but it was like the sand falling through the hourglass. The hourglass was kind of, here's Gypsy. Oh, he's a male. Let's see if I can bring him in. I did it myself. Gypsy.
The male. What up?
Sir Lobos.
You know what? You guys sent me or saved me a mail call.
Awesome. Yeah, we can open it right now. Do you want me to make you? I can do that.
Yeah, I got a package from Gunny. I was going to do a
Okay.
video, but
We'll wait for
he
his.
wants me to do it.
We'll
his
wait for
return.
him to come back. But yeah, cool. No problem.
Nice. So what's going on? So you guys got some more money for the tribe to send out?
Yes. Well, we spent it. We spent it down tonight. So we.
Oh yeah, you got
half
me
of it
some
went-
leggings or something.
Yeah, some gypsy mail cupcake.
How you
sprinkle
missed
leggings.
that? I thought you were in the chat and
I
somebody talked about
different streams. Unfortunately, it's Veterans Day, so people were giving out like Plumber Stacker was giving out discounted silver to veterans.
awesome.
And then somebody bought all the discounted silver and just gave it out.
What?
Yeah. There's, this community. It's just awesome, especially the veterans.
Hell yes. Did you see that Rocky Mountain Bear, that pour he did with the crayon? Did you see it?
I did.
Oh
see
my
that.
god. This stuff. That dude's awesome.
That is awesome. His
And
mind.
I guess the way Can said they were working behind the scenes with Big E on doing that for a little while there, huh?
Yeah, I saw that
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, Rocky Mountain and Big E. It was a collaboration between the
So-
two of them.
Spudley.
Big
Brother
is-
Spud's here.
Hey, Spud. Good day,
Another
brother.
veteran.
Rocky
Hello.
Superstar's leaving. Take care, Rocky.
Okay.
Thank you for being here, brother.
Take care,
And,
brother.
Always great to see you. Gunny's.
No, that's
don't
my-
take
that's-
it personally.
That's my sleep apnea. That's my sleep
No,
apnea
no, I'm
kicking
just
in.
playing.
Oh,
Great
it
to
is.
see you, Rocky. Thank you for being here.
So-
Deep Stacker.
So
Gotta love
Gypsy,
a Priyanka.
Yo.
now that we got you here, you got a package to open, don't you?
Well, I got two packages real quick. One package is just you get me back on my quarters. So I got my P quarters. After
There you
I
go.
sent you the D. So I much appreciate that. I was going to do a video, but like I said, this saves me a video.
There you go.
Gypsy, is it Washington crossing the Delaware quarter?
It is Washington. Let me see. Sorry.
Yeah, the Phillies.
I was just checking. I was
I was going to say they're all they're all the Washington side, but
cool.
nah.
Yeah.
Got the
Nice.
P because I got some D, of course. I get all the Denver mints out here.
Hey, Vu
Yeah.
fam, our silly
this-
friend.
Now here's
All right,
something.
So this one's from Gunny. All right, and I can kind of guess what it is or what might be in it at least.
Oh, you know. But wait, it ain't nothing like the ones I was been getting sent. Everybody sends me all this stuff, and look at these big bad boys right here.
Oh, what a nice. Oh, wait. What?
Dude, you got to take one out. You got to take one out.
Hold on. That does not. That looks suggestive. What are we looking at here?
I don't know.
That crayon
Okay.
clearly is bending to the left.
I saw these online, and I had to send them to him.
How did you know?
That's wrong on so many levels. We have evolved all of a sudden.
I am left-handed.
Hey, Trey. Wait till I got to see how big these things are. Let me see how big these things are.
I gotta see how big these things are.
Oh, will you stop it? Compared to the ones I've been getting, oh my God. Okay, here it goes.
Is it
Here
bent?
goes.
It
No,
really is. Oh my god! What is?
It does have
Okay.
a slight bend to the left. It does.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
I gotta
wow.
get off right now. I mean, not that sounded bad.
Oh, it's hollow too. What? Are they as nasty as the ones I got?
It's gummy.
They're not bad.
Okay, well, was it? Is it taste like a flavor or is it wax?
I'd
Wax
say
is a flavor.
kind of cherry. You know,
Okay, like or is it like the old cards we got in the baseball cards, the old gum, like those?
it tastes like old old red number 22 or something. Hmm.
Well, since he kept, Grumpy always talked about the crayon eating. I think Gypsy started with the Semper Crayola thing, and I'm like, you know what? Everybody else is talking about crayons. I'm gonna send my brother some. What the hell?
Okay,
Now he's like,
sorry,
I gotta,
but it's not polite to chew on screen. So
but hey, at least thanks for trying them out and playing along. I hope you enjoy.
Oh hell yeah! I actually really like those.
And it was bent to the right or the left. Oh my god!
It was. They're all a little bent, I think. Oh wait, this one's missing parts already.
Hey, just be careful because the box was cracked open. Remember?
Oh no! This box was fine, but yeah, the actual package from the mail was
Okay.
broken open. They might have just dropped it though,
So Spud Lee,
Spud.
Johnny,
how you doing, brother?
good man, good.
What you smoking on, buddy? I'll give
Gypsy,
Gadouge.
Dadu.
So what you smoking on there, Spud?
Just tobacco, mate. Today.
Just today, right?
Today.
Not. It's only because it's early in the day there.
Yeah, just for this minute. Yeah.
He's got his flag waving in the background. Nice little breezy days. Is what's the weather like? You still kind of cold?
Oh man, it's about 96 today.
Oof.
It's
96.
Now it's coming into your summertime, isn't it?
yeah, man. Yeah,
Oh,
we got storms happening at the moment.
so no fishing today, huh?
Yeah, it looks.
Nah, man, haven't been able to go for a fish for weeks.
Oh man.
Getting withdrawal.
Now, see, so that's why you're not on the porch sitting in your chair because it's too much bad weather. You just said.
He looks.
Yeah,
He looks on the porch, but backwards.
Hey, Bella, aka Phil. What's happening, Phil? Gunny, he's talking to you, thanking you for your
Bella. Oh, you are very welcome. I got to blow things up, and hey, it was all on the tax dollars, and we made it. They were well spent. Let me tell you what.
Free rounds downrange. Oh yeah.
Amen.
Oh yeah.
I love it especially when you get to shoot a Mark 19. There's nothing more fun than that thing.
Halo
Ding,
Lightning's
ding, ding.
here.
Boom,
Hey,
boom, boom, boom.
Golf.
I was on one of the very last people. I was one of the very last people drafted into the Army before the draft ended. It did not make it my career. I was too much of a rebel.
Oh yeah.
I kind of relate with you, Halo. I didn't serve, but I was kind of. That's why it's kind of funny that Gunny and we're kind of the odd couple. But
Yeah, polar opposites when it comes to that. But at the same time, it's just
but we meet together in so many.
absolutely,
other levels.
absolutely.
It just doesn't and of course I'm friends with Gypsy. I'm friends with Spud. I'm friends with all of you guys who are in the service. Sam and everybody, Grumpy.
Where's
and
John the Bull Boulay?
Yeah, but it's just that kind of.
Phil?
That mutual respect though that you guys all have with each other that and whether you're a first responder though too, and Gunny knows that my brother is a first responder and a higher up in that and has kind of worked his way up and it's all kind of that same you're there to make a difference. I think that's why I want to hear a lot of your stories. It's not about
how long ago did you get out, Gypsy?
2011, so 10 years.
11? 10? You've been out 10 years, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
And you were in there, what, you said 4, 6, or 5, 6? I don't remember.
13 years.
You did? Oh, that's right. Wow. We talked about this.
13 years.
It was like,
yeah,
damn.
I be 20 years plus right now.
Oh, man. It was like, darn it. Now you look back saying, I wish I'd done it, but.
Well, no. I went on recruiting duty and other people out there had different ideas for their career and stuff happened.
Yeah, recruited ain't no joke, man. You're either in line with that or they freaking make an example of you. And it's sad. It is.
Oh yeah.
But that's why I never did a B billet. I tried to do embassy duty, and it just wouldn't happen. And I'm kind of glad I didn't do a B billet because that'll end your career right there if you don't do that too well.
I was married, so I couldn't do embassy duty, but that would have been my number one. That would have been my number one choice.
Well, married, you would have had to been a staff NCO to do that. And you weren't. You were a sergeant,
right? And that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to pick up my sergeant. So,
but hey, everybody's career goes different paths. But hey, you got that honorable discharge, right?
But things happen for a reason. I would have wanted to
Absolutely.
go to Afghanistan after, and who knows if I would have come back from Afghanistan. I tempted fates twice by going to Iraq twice.
Oh, phew. I only did one tour in Iraq, and I think that was enough. And there are some people like you that did 2, 3, and 4. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I mean, it was just because it was just the timing because it was the end of my career. I was at 18 years when I was there. And then by the time my name came around to do it again, I already dropped my retirement papers, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to go?" I said, "No."
Yeah.
I dropped my papers. I ain't going back. I'm done.
But I mean, besides, of course, the obvious being afraid of getting blown up every day. I mean, you didn't have to worry about taxes. You didn't have to worry about a lot of the things that we unfortunately worry about here. The things that we get upset, headaches about, stomach aches about here, you don't have to worry about out there.
That's one thing I liked about being in Iraq. All you had to do is get up, go to work, go home. That's it. You didn't have to worry about inspections. You didn't have to worry about, you didn't have to do the PFT, all that junk. You just got up, did your thing, and went. I mean, it was the best time of my career. I enjoyed it out there.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you're right. I mean, the only thing you got to worry about is not getting killed, but sometimes that's just...
And the losses to your friends and family, but you
Sure.
got to worry about that here. I mean, anything can happen to anyone at any time.
And we got the bull.
Bully.
Hi, John.
Happy belated birthday to you, jarheads.
Thank you. We'll take it.
We'll take it. Yeah.
And this is coming from an old mud puppy.
A mud puppy.
Military police.
Which branch were you in?
Army Reserves.
You were in the Army. Okay. Oh, hey, you served. Hey, that's all that matters. Now,
Yeah, but I didn't go downrange like you guys did.
well, it doesn't happen for everybody, I mean, how long did you serve for?
Just one stint. So that was 6-year enlistment. And it was pretty much my whole time I was in college.
What year? What years were you in?
91, 90, end of 96.
Yeah, so you missed.
Yeah,
I mean,
something like
that was all kind of a calm time in the world then. We weren't really getting shipped off anywhere.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Not really.
No, and then because I missed the first Gulf War because I had just joined the Marine Corps when that happened, and then I didn't go to Iraq until 07, 08 was when I came home. So it was like, that was the only time I went. And right now, if you were in, you probably went to Iraq and Afghanistan probably 2-3 times over these guys.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because after I left the unit, the brigade commander, or I can't remember exactly, but he went and somehow he got some extra funding. He took my unit and completely renovated them right after I left. So we went from, believe it or not, having 1911s and finally got M9s. And we got rid of our old N60s and actually got the saws, the 240 and the 249.
Oh, okay.
So we still had equipment post-Vietnam era. And we actually had, believe it or not, the original Jeep before the military, went over to the Humvees.
Yep. I remember what were the Redding Jeeps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I remember those. And I want to make sure he heard this. Bella's dad, I'm glad you're okay. He said he was... Where'd it go? I got to show you guys this. He was pronounced dead 3 times when he was in Afghanistan. Woo, brother! I'm glad you're here with us, man.
And he said he would have come up, but I think he's working maybe. And yeah, thank you, Phil. And if you're just getting here, we are recognizing our military and veterans. So if you have served and want to come up, you're welcome to come up on the panel. Just leave in the chat that you would like to, and Gunny will send you an email. And we're just kind of, recognizing everybody and celebrating right now our friends and brothers and sisters who have served. So male, female, whatever branch you were in, if you want to come up, you don't have to show your face, and just please feel welcome to, or just, let us know that you did in the chat so that we can publicly acknowledge you and just kind of give you a nod, because that's what we're looking to do tonight. Hi, Donald Carter. He just got here. I want to welcome him as well.
Hey, Donald Carter.
Bufam, little project you've been working on. But look at that, Skate Army. His grandfather was at the Battle of the Bulge and Rhine River as well. Wow. Woof.
Wow.
Damn. Like for me, I got such a history of you're buzzing in the background there, Boulay. I got such a family history.
What are you doing?
Hello, Jeff S. Good to see you.
This dude.
You're on panel with 2 Marines and you're making that noise, John. Come on.
But
it's the cooling fan on my laptop. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, it is. It's called Get a New Laptop. I'm sorry to hear that, James Butler. But like my family history goes back to World War I. I got pictures of my grandfather when he served in the Army. Yeah. My grandfather, not a great grandfather. Then my grandfather, he served in World War II. I had an uncle that did Vietnam. My brother was in, my brother was in the Gulf War. He was down in Grenada. He was also in the Med during Beirut, and then I did Iraq, and it's like, wow, we got 100 years of people not serving in war. But the difference is it ain't like Lieutenant Dan's family who had a family member die in every war. You remember how that happened in Forrest Gump?
Oh, yeah.
We didn't have that. Everybody came home, no Purple Hearts, thank God. And to those who get a Purple Heart, it's like, ugh,
Yeah.
Like Sam's a recipient of one of those. I liked it when I asked my uncle, he was in Vietnam. I said, "Did you get a Purple Heart, Uncle Tom?" And he goes, "No, why? I was too smart. I kept my head down." So I was like, okay.
Yeah. Some vets don't want them. So,
No. And, you talk to I talked to this one gunny. He was in Vietnam, got out. When the 9/11 thing happened, he came back in. He's got like 6 Purple Hearts, and we were PTing. He's got like 6 bullet holes in him. And I was like, good Lord, man. And still walking and talking, doing it. And it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yes. Your family, what you got? Bella? Yeah, you got a long history of your family as well, huh? Now, you got any other family members, Gypsy, that served?
My dad was in the Air Force. Didn't see anything or anything like that. Had an uncle that was Army and another uncle that was Marines. But yeah, nothing like Forrest Gump or some families where it's like everyone and every brother and sister and cousin goes in. My daughter's talked about it, so we'll see. She's 17. She wants to do medical stuff, so probably Navy or Army, but we'll see.
That's right. One of the other, and then you talk to that generation like Sam's of like my dad was my parents, their generation of Vietnam. My mom's cousin, he was 19. He died over in Vietnam. We went to see him. His name is on the wall. And then what was kind of touching is that my dad, one of his best friends in high school, got drafted, and he was kind of like, if you ever watched that movie Platoon, when Charlie Sheen and that other guy were like what do they call them over there? The FNGs, the new guys, and boom, died within the first week. And that's what happened to my dad's buddy from high school. It was just over there and bam, gone.
Wow.
I mean, that was the average age in Vietnam back then was 19 when they were dying. It was a terrible time, but I'm glad they got it better
probably
now.
a dumb question, but you've gone to that wall, right? I mean, that's an
absolutely.
amazing thing to
Oh,
see.
dude,
That's so amazing.
It's kind of, I don't know. You get that eerie feeling being there because a lot of family members are there, and it's just, if you think about, there's I think 52,000 plus names on there. You think about how many people that affected of those people dying. You got moms and dads, brothers, sisters, uncles, aunts, cousins, and wow. My mom went up there, touched her cousin, and she just lost it. It was crazy. My dad was in the Navy for 20 years, an active list for 10 years. Yep. Kind of like me, Jack. When I did my 20, and then you're on that inactive ready reserve for 10 years after you retire. And I got my parole papers last year, so they ain't calling me back. Dude, I'll tell you what, Gypsy, I was sweating when Korea started acting a fool. 5-6 years ago? I got a letter in the mail that they were considering me, dude. I was sweating. I'm like, I can't do this.
Wow.
I was like, no. It's like, I don't.
After how long out?
About 5-6 years I've been out. I was like, nope, don't want to.
Yeah.
I love this country and all that, but the way my body is, I would be useless. I'd be phone watch every day. And I'm not going to be a gunny answering a phone. So nope.
Yeah. No.
So what about you, Belay?
Did I get the fan fixed? Not
hell
buzzing
no.
anymore.
No, it sounds like you got a, I don't know, a dentist in your office or something. I don't know.
Well, there's not much I can
It's
do.
all right.
Yeah, I do need
It's
a
all
new
right.
rect.
He's got a
trust
drone
me.
flying overhead.
A drone. Now, did you ever look into getting one of those all-in-ones, Gypsy, or are you still kind of looking around?
No. I'm looking at Black Friday, I think.
Okay, but definitely, let me tell you right now, I'm only recommending this Dell because I got one. This thing works like a champ. I just put Windows 11 on it, and it works great.
Well, now I'm thinking about, though, do I really want an all-in-one, though? Because the only thing, and this is why I'm questioning, is you can't upgrade all-in-one like you could a tower. Like a tower, you can upgrade stuff here and there.
On this one, basically all this is a big laptop. Really, is all it is. You can upgrade the RAM. You can upgrade the solid state drive. As far as the video card, I can upgrade the video card in this one because I didn't get the onboard video. I got a separate one, so I could. And that's why I made sure to get the Iris video card, because I don't want that onboard one with the shared RAM. You know what I mean? And I got 12 gigs of RAM on this thing, and it runs like a champ, man. And I think it was $850. But then when you were talking to me, 2-3 months ago, I got mine for $850. I'm looking at the same exact one. It was like $1,400. I was like, whoa. So definitely Black Friday. But here's the thing: between HP and Dell, they're both essentially the same damn things. It's just their customer support. And I think I worked for HP, and I actually, when I bought this thing a month later, we got a lightning strike, and my motherboard went on this thing. Called up Dell 2 days later. Guy came, put a motherboard in, no problem. Boom, done.
Yeah, that's good.
So I would get either one, HP or Dell. It just depends on who's having the sale. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm on Chromebook right now, a Samsung Chromebook, and it's okay. But yeah, I do want to go up to something, either a tower or all-in-one.
But like you were talking, you can't put the OBS on there. It's just you need a Windows or a Mac. Yeah. I mean, but Macs, if you get a Mac like I got right here, that's some huge money there, man.
Oh, yeah.
But you ain't never gonna have to upgrade that thing for never.
Yeah.
I'm using this is the laptop I'm using. This is the one I use when I go to school. So I was thinking maybe next month when I get some Christmas money, I was going to go buy a nice tower, and then because I've been slowly putting pieces together to build my YouTube workstation, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
But I think for that case that it's going to be more permanent, so I'm going to definitely get a tower.
What? And you know what? I used to build those things constantly, and then when I got this all-in-one, I'm like going, yeah, that's the way to go, because you don't need what do you call them, Blu-ray drives. You don't need burners and all that stuff. Everything's digital download, and that's why I went with this one. I was like, I'm going to try something different, and it's actually worked out for me. And I got the laptop here as well. That's what I used for school, but this one definitely was worth the investment. I'll tell you what.
That's true, because you always could get like an external burner or drive or something like that.
And I have one. And I don't never burn. I haven't burnt discs like I used to in so long. It's just, I don't need to anymore. Oh, Spudley, good day, mate.
He emerges.
It's like, now, what years did you serve in the military, Spud?
There we go. No, you're
Bloody.
muted, Spud.
What do you say?
Plenty?
No, Spud,
Organic.
what years
One of
did
the
you serve? What years were you in?
1990 to 93.
1990 to 93. Love the accent. Oh, man, I love it.
Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery.
There you go.
Oh,
but
is
Spud,
true.
do you got a picture of you when you were in the military?
Not anymore, Gunny. I've moved too many times, mate.
Okay, I got you. Like how many times did you go to Iraq, Gypsy?
Twice.
You went twice. Now, where were you at over there? Because I was at Takadam.
2004, I was Takadam, and then 2006 or 7, I was in Fallujah.
Okay, but man, TQ it was just like relaxed. Nothing crazy goes on at TQ ever.
Not when I was there necessarily.
No. You were there? Was it crazy?
Yeah.
Okay.
We had people outside the wall doing their daily little things, and basically, you can set your watch to, what time of day it was, where it was coming from. Be like,
okay.
okay, it's these guys over here.
Now, but were you on main side? Because I was on lakeside when I was there. Nothing happened when I was over there.
I was on main side, but we'd go over to lakeside all the time to go to a couple of the different units. Yeah, we were all over basically. And then we had to take a convoy to Fallujah also during that. And I worked there for, I worked at BIOP for about 4 or 5 months also.
Now, your MOS was what?
I was a cook.
And I'll tell you what.
Out there, cooks didn't cook at all.
They had everybody from damn India doing everything.
Yeah. So they're all contractors. So we were out doing security for everything. Mm-hmm. When I went to BIOP, I was basically doing security detail for the higher ups in the Army, taking them out to the green zone, out to the embassy and all these other places. It was basically a bunch of Marines protecting the Army, a couple Navy guys. We just go get in the Humvees, go down the highway like 70 miles per hour as fast as we could.
You got to go
through the traffic. If anyone got close to us, we'd basically get them out of our ways with whatever means we had to. So yeah, it was interesting.
I went on one convoy, saw an IED go off, and that was enough for me. I was like, holy moly. That stuff, it puts it in perspective because you see it in the movie. It's a big, beautiful mushroom cloud, and it just, it starts at the bottom. Now, when an explosion happens, it's either there or it's not there. It's like, boom, it's there it is. It was like, whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll get your, it gets your,
talking about that. Yeah.
It gets your attention, man, and lets you know, oh shit, this ain't no joke.
Yeah, it's so different than the movie. So different. Like the first incoming that would come in from mortars and everything, you just hear this noise. You get there, you're thinking whatever, you're ready for it, but you hear this noise, and then all of a sudden you see
Ed Morley
and hear these pops and explosions in the distance, and your first instinct is to run, but you don't want to run right into it. So then you're just kind of like, what do I do?
Put your head down and stay inside the vehicle where it's armored.
Yeah, basically.
And when that IED went off, it hit me, and obviously, we got those the vest with the sappy plates and stuff, but it felt like a baseball bat hit me in the chest. And of course, you get up and you grab between your legs, make sure you got your guys there, and it's just like, whew, wow, that's insane. It's literally makes you wake the hell up real quick. You grow up quick there. I'll tell you what. At the time, I think I was 36 or so. I'd say, boy, I tell you what, I got about 10 gray hair right in that second. It's one of them. Damn, this ain't Call of Duty, folks. This is real life.
I had just had a baby. My daughter was less than a month old when I went over there. So I just remember what I was thinking most of the time was I just want to go home to my daughter. I want to be able to go home, see her again, see my other kids, see my family. And,
thank God you did.
Yeah. You made it home, brother. Live to tell another lie.
Yeah.
Hey, quick story about me going to boot. Has everyone seen Full Metal Jacket, the movie?
Amen.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Everybody knows who Arlie Emery is, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. May he rest in peace. Now, what was his character's name in the movie?
Who?
Who, the drill sergeant?
Yeah. What was his last name?
Gunny Hartman.
Yeah.
I'm Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill instructor.
Yeah. One of my drill sergeants, his last name was Hartman, and a lot of us freaked out.
Man, let me tell you what. I had just enlisted in the Marine Corps, and that movie, I watched it. Dude, I was like literally ready to call my dad, said, ain't no way I'm going to boot camp. Check underwear light comes on. Yeah. No, but that movie it freaked me out. I'm like, oh, hell no. Then my dad's like, boy, you're going. You signed up for this shit. And I was like, okay, yes, sir.
It's so funny. My dad pretty much said the same thing because when I went after I enlisted and went home, my dad was like, okay, you really know what you want, just a little taste? And we watched Full Metal Jacket, and I was like, maybe I made a mistake.
You're like, yeah, I'm done. Forget this. Now, here's the bad part. I go to boot camp, my last name, well, y'all know what it is, I guess, maybe. But there was a drill instructor there who had the same last name, and he was black. Here's the problem. There was another drill instructor on the platoon below us. His last name, same as mine, and he was black. The two of them ganged up on me, screaming and yell at me, you're a racist, blah, blah, blah. They're just trying to break you down. I'm telling you right now, I have never been so scared in my life. These two guys were just eating me up, Jack.
You think you had it bad? Imagine all the drill sergeants with my last name pronounced the American way.
And what's that? Oh boy, bully.
Yeah, I remember senior drill sergeant Holland. You know when he do the shark attack when you come running off the bus, right?
Yep.
And I actually that's when the first time I met my drill sergeant Hartman, and he was just like, "Private, pronounce your last name." And I was like, "Drill sergeant, private bully, drill sergeant." He's like, "Bully, really?" And then he just turned his head over and he said, the what did he say? there was other drill sergeants, but he called Senior Drill Sergeant Holland over. Okay, he looked like he was a linebacker from the New England Patriots or something. He's like 6'4", 400 pounds, all muscle, African American, and he's looking down. And of course he put this brim of his hat right on top. It was literally resting like millimeters from my forehead, and he's looking down on me and he said, "Son, are you a bully? Are you going to take my lunch money?" I nearly peed my pants.
Yep. Been there. Yeah, man. We had this one drill instructor, and this is the funny part. His name was, we knew that we found this out on graduation day. His name was Drill Instructor Sergeant Peter Peterson from Patterson, New Jersey. Okay. But this dude was all of probably 5'9", but he looked like just think Dave Bautista, the guy that plays Drax in that Guardians. Dude walked into the room. You're like, I think I just peed myself. He just was that intimidating. You're like, oh, please don't ever oh no. Oh my God, Mom, get me out of here. Just scared you. But because that's Smokey Bear, when those guys have it on, that's the most, I don't even know how you word that. It's like the scariest thing in the world. A guy wearing that, you can't see his face. All you see is his lip moving and his fucking, it just scares you. Wow. Memories.
And his what? Gunny? I'm just playing.
Smokey Bear.
Ooh, just it's nuts.
His farging bastages. Have you guys ever seen Johnny Dangerously?
Johnny Dangerously. That was Roman Maroney.
I'm going to put it in the chat right here. If you've never seen with Michael Keaton the movie Johnny Dangerously, he's like, these farging bastages, these ice holes, he keeps trying to
No, when he was reading that letter in the court, he goes, "Dear ice holes, you have violated my farging rights. This summoning butchin' country." Dude, it's great.
You got to check out.
What was his name? Was Roman Maroney.
It's worth a watch.
Oh,
Ma Kelly will make you laugh. Elephantitis of the nuts. That's all I'll say.
Is that the one with Val Kilmer in it?
No, that was
no. This is an old one from Michael Keaton. It's a period piece from like the wise gangster era. Mm-hmm. He plays a gangster with his mom.
Joe Piscopo's in it.
Dangerously, I want to live dangerously.
Oh man, she looked good back then, buddy. But remember that one part, the old cleaning lady, she was cleaning something, and Joe Piscopo walks up to her, "Hey doll, how'd you like to make a quick 50? One at a time or both of you together?" It's the silly comedy back then.
I can't remember what he calls what the name of the gun is, but it's like, it's a 357 Magnum.
No.
No,
he goes like this. He goes, "It's an 88 Magnum."
Yeah, 88 Magnum. It
shoots through schools, the tree outside.
Which is not a good funny thing to say nowadays, but I mean, obviously back then. But it was just one of the. And he's like, don't hit me. My mother hit me once.
You shouldn't hang me on a hook, Johnny. It was just Danny DeVito in there, Dom DeLuise, all kinds of people, man.
They were hauling their nuts around in wheelbarrows. Yes, Mr. Heroes. You've seen it. Oh my God,
that's a classic. What made it funny to me was you got Michael Keaton playing that, and then when they announced the Batman movies, he's going to be Batman. You're like, what? And he knocked it out of the park.
Yeah. It's funny because people have come up to me in real life and said, I get a few people. I get Michael Stipe from REM. I used to get Chris Martin from Coldplay, and I get Michael Keaton. Those are kind of the three main,
sure.
Hey, if you were a doppelganger or there was a Hollywood doppelganger, those three basically are the ones. And I'm like, Michael Keaton. I'm like, all right.
Supposedly they're coming out with a Flash movie, a new one, and Michael Keaton's going to be doing Batman again.
Yeah.
I heard about that. I was like,
what? About it.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's going to be cool. Woody Harrelson, yeah, I get him. I do. Because you know him from Cheers. Then he's done all kinds of other stuff. And then here he was in that Solo movie. And here I am, a big Star Wars guy. I'm like, Woody Harrelson, Star Wars? And he did great. You know?
I think he's an excellent actor.
Can. Trey sent you an email, but forgot to add the headphone warning. Be careful.
Okay. I'll listen to it. And Rhonda, I wanted to say, I almost cut my fingernails and bring my guitar to play Oh, hey, if Rhonda cuts her fingernails and comes to Texas to play, then that's a real sign that, she loves us.
So
Awesome.
when you come to Florida, do you have a guitar here, or I gotta have to find you one?
Yes. Well, I do. It's not great, but somebody donated where my parents live. One of their friends donated an acoustic so I could play it with my nephew. So yeah.
Okay, awesome. So
Years-
you have to bring
years
that.
ago.
You're gonna have to bring that with you because we're gonna get that bonfire going when you're here.
Yeah, I'll bring it with me for sure.
Absolutely. Natural Born Killers was Woody Harrelson. That was a
Mhm.
different one for him too. Yeah, I get Wolverine, dude. What is that? Are you talking Hugh Jackman? Is that what you mean?
Who? No, they're saying like who they look like. James Butler, I guess, looks like Woody Harrelson a bit, and Trey looks like Wolverine, the Wolverine dude. By the way, Trey's Patty asked how baby Trey is, and he's doing well. Thanks for asking. He's so tiny.
Oh yeah, and I just
Mama-
got a.
Mama doing well, I take it too, Trey, your daughter.
This is baby Faye's 3 weeks old, and this
Ooh,
was
we
a
got
picture.
Gunny time.
This was
Blow
just
yourself up, homie.
This was
Here,
a
I'll do-
picture
I'll do it
that
for you. I'll
okay.
do it, Gunny.
This was a picture my daughter-in-law posted of her, and she's 3 weeks old.
Oh,
But here's the thing: you want to see something funny?
hold it
My-
a little bit longer though, Gunny.
Okay,
Just for everybody. Yeah.
Oop. And there she is, just chilling. But the one, this is me. This is definitely he is related to me, my son. Mama's holding the baby, but baby and my son. Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah.
But I went and saw her. You guys remember?
Is he on
we were-
like a cot next to the bed? Is he like on a
no,
hot?
he's on the bed. It's just
Okay.
he's just my boy. He can't even stay awake to help take care of his baby. He's just out. Because he's doing so good as a daddy, and I'm very proud of him. Here he is with her. There's my son with her.
Little nuggets. Oh, I love it. And
You
he's
know.
21, you say, right?
He's 21. Yep.
Nice.
And it seems to be a pattern going on with my son and that baby.
Yeah.
Wiles Palladino. Hi, buddy. A guy walks
know.
up to me many years ago and asked if I'm Jim Kelly. Yeah, Machine Gun Kelly.
Well, that's what you got to do, though, right? You got to sleep when they're sleeping.
Wiles.
Oh well, that's the way it goes, man. Thank you, Sanchez. Very, very, very blessed to have these people. I tell you what, in my life, and oof, it was funny last week when we did. I think when we did the coin drop. We got done with that, and I said I got to go take some diapers to them. That just gives me an excuse because we got boxes of diapers. We're going to help them out because you know how expensive those get. They're Gypsy, right?
Oh yeah.
So me and Colleen as the grandparents were like, we'll take care of the diapers,
Gives you a reason
and
to drive out and see it and see the baby and hold her. Yeah.
oh darn! But when I
Yeah.
was there, thank you, Patty. When I was there, that baby was out. Like I couldn't wake her for nothing. I was trying, but my daughter-in-law was like, she was up all night. It's like, been there. Those two, when I went over, both of them looked rough. They were tired. And I was like, well, let me hold that baby. Just awesome. It's good times. Love it. I can't wait that day, like I used to do with my kids, where that baby's old enough where I can body slam her on the bed. You know what I mean? I think everybody loves doing that.
Wiles
Well-
Palladino, that's even more surprising that you were in a Dairy Queen in Fairfield, California, and you got recognized as a Buffalo Bills 3,000 miles away in upstate New York quarterback. I find that kind of even more peculiar. That's all.
I'm not ready for that yet. What happened, Rhonda? Wait, what? We are called grandparents to children. Thinks we are it. I can't wait for the next great grandchild. Woo! Oh, Rhonda. Man, my mom and dad, they just barely missed this baby. I wish they could have been around. But I have my oldest daughter has 2 kids, and that's a long story, but they didn't get to meet her, but they did talk on video, so they did get to chat with their great grandchildren, so that was kind of cool.
Rhonda's oldest grandchild is 23 years old.
Oh
Wow,
wow.
Rhonda. You're the home
Man.
lady.
Yep. And how you feeling after your latest episode? I hope you're doing good because obviously you're here, so that's a
Yeah.
good sign. But how you feeling though? I just wonder. Skate Army. Enough about family war stories. This makes me emotional. I want to talk coins. Well, Skate Army. That's an okay segue. Everybody
Yeah,
did catch
Johnny.
that. Did you catch that 2022 list, Gypsy? That's out on the Mint,
I saw a little bit of it. I
bro.
didn't see the whole list. Is it all out?
Dude, go back. Yeah, I saw a lot, but go back and look. Look at how many coins are being dropped. Oh, I think it's January 9th.
Oh,
Sam
geez.
CB is going to be broke.
Oh,
Oh,
Sanchez
Colorized-
Handyman.
okay.
It's funny that
Colorized
you asked
coin.
that because Sanchez Handyman, I was going to say, I made a purchase today and it actually is colorized. It's from the Niue Mint, New Zealand, 3,000 minted.
It's a pretty coin. It is.
And it has to do with love. And to me, it's like, and doves, it has doves on it and it represents love. And in this case, I think it's amorous because it has a message about, and it's basically about amorous love, but you can take it or leave it. But
Here's my, and then you got what he said there, the colorized coins. Yes or no? I mean, look, they can be cool. Yeah, my innovation shipped to Gen X, but it's like I got colored coins from New Zealand Mint. Can has. It's just if they're done right, absolutely they're cool. Our Mint doing it, I don't know if they have. Weird is all I can say. Exercising my dropping eye. Okay, good girl. Your nerves. But the Morgans, they're going to do proofs. I don't know because let me tell you what, I got broke in the month of October when those things all dropped out of my bank account. You know, they've never made a proof, Morgan. Or peace, they have what do you call it? High relief, but no proof. So it's another first. Am I going to get one? I'm going to at least get the peace dollar. I don't know about the Morgan, you know. I like the peace dollar, and I think it's I don't need to get both of them. But then again, it's a year away, so we'll see.
So they
Did you
got
see him?
17 dropping on the first day.
Did you? Yeah, and you see that, right? It's like,
And are
why
they going to
did they-
be like really dropped, or are they going to be like the pre-orders like the Morgans?
Exactly? That's my confusion. I'm kind of like going, wow! And all those Purple Heart coins, Sam Seabee's going to be broke.
Right.
Well, yeah, I was going to buy all the Purple Heart coins, every one, even the clad,
So-
and not, the non-precious, and give those to my dad.
Right?
Are there-
and
So since he's a,
Are
Purple
there
Heart
pictures of the
recipient from
different
Vietnam.
ones, or is like there one for each
they're
branch or
they're
something?
out. I mean, there might be. Did you see our Marine Corps coins coming to finally as well?
Where?
It's in there. Got to check it out.
That's the one I want.
Yeah,
Out of
man.
Any of them from this next year, that's going to be the
Now
one
that
I'm getting.
that's going to be a hot one. That bad boy's going to go on the first day.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be on it at 9:00.
Yeah,
But they don't have the picture of what it's going to be yet, right?
I don't
No.
care.
I don't either.
Well, no. I'm
I'm going to have the Eagle Globe and Anchor.
As long as they do something different, because every coin they put with the Marine Corps, it's always got the raising of the flag, and I was like, come on,
Yeah,
do
yeah,
something
yeah.
different.
Not
Do
so
something
about-
different. But I hear you though, Boulay. It's just going to be like, what is it going to look like? That's what I can't wait to see. But as far as you go to the Mint webpage, hold on, with the
But I don't
designs of
even
those
see a
Purple Heart ones.
date. I see summer of 2022.
Yeah, it's like always. That's what they do.
I sent
All right,
an
hold
email
on.
just now to someone who had just sent one to me. So thank you very much. And I just
I
replied.
wish you would
so.
make
I gotta
glow in the
keep it on
dark
the
like
DL.
Canada. I know, right? Glow in the dark coins. Canada did that.
Okay, so I want to show you. I'm trying to pull it up, and then I got a little squirreled. But the one that came out with the Niue Mint, I'm going to see if it's actually still available too, or if it's sold
Where's the
out. But I'm
news
going to
at?
show it to you regardless of
News.
what it looks like.
So I think it's in the
Oh,
news
it's
page.
still available.
Gypsy.
What's that?
What's that? Oh, the
This
one
one.
you're talking about, Can? Yeah. The Purple Heart ones, I thought I saw them on. That
Oh,
thing
is
is it's gorgeous, man. It's like those Disney coins. They do them color, but they do them so good.
Love is precious. It says at the bottom. It's got two doves, love doves, and comes in. Obviously, that's what kind of turned Gunny off. And yeah, I don't, packaging. Is
No, it's the velvet. It's the velvet. What can I say?
It's the velvet and the heart, I think, but it's a 2022, so it's the Niue. There's only 3,000.
You
of
said
them.
3,000, yeah, and it's beautiful. The New Mint, New Zealand, they put out just amazing stuff.
Oh, I
So
love. Yeah.
Stay tuned. I did get some to auction off, and it doesn't take very long for them to ship them. So who knows?
Yeah,
It might even be here
4
by
days. You order
So-
halfway across the world, it takes 4 days. You take from the U.S. Mint, it takes you 6 weeks.
And
You know?
one of them is for Mrs. Can.
Hey, shh, don't say that out loud.
Ixnay on the and cake.
Here it is. Gypsy, I got you, buddy. Hold on.
All right. There we go.
I'm getting that article for you, Gypsy.
And then
Spud's back. G'day, Spud.
Sort of. G'day, Can. My reception sucks today.
It's okay.
Cheers,
Don't
Spud.
let it get you down.
Yeah, Spud will hear this.
Nah,
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
He heard that, Steve.
Jack
Yeah, hold on.
Allman's got
He's
a
all
hard
over that.
rain, getting a hard rain right now in Marion, North Carolina.
Here you go. Really quick, Gypsy. I'll show you this. This is the only thing I could find on him so far. Share screen, window, this one. And Gadoosh. That's what they look like so far.
Oh man, Lady Braven says, "Sorry, fam, I'm back. I had to call and check on a few peeps. Currently, a very large fire or brush fire going on in my area, 15 plus acres.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Man, I
no,
hope your
no.
peeps are all right, Lady B.
Yeah. Damn. But yeah, that gives you that gives you a little bit of what they look like.
That's 3 designs right there, or
Yeah, and they're like you said, what are they doing? Like 7 of them? Because they're doing gold, silver, clad. It's like what?
yeah, I saw
What?
West Point and then I saw Denver, I think, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Trey,
So
did you
it's
see
it's gonna be a good year.
Did you
Then of
see-
course the bags. I'm gonna get the S bags of all the women quarters.
Women quarters.
I bought 2 of those. You know, I bought the Tuskegee and the tall grass. That was the coolest thing I think I bought last year. I loved those the most. And of course, at the end of this month, the New Zealand Mint's doing you know who what do they call it? The child or Grogu Baby Yoda from The Mandalorian.
yeah.
They're doing another one, and of course, they don't release the designs of them until like the day before. And the New Zealand Mint, that coin's going to be, I think, the day after Thanksgiving.
But
So-
remember, Gunny, we have to order it the day before because Australia's ahead of us, or New Zealand.
Right? It's 5 p.m. at our time was when they release.
Yeah, on Thanksgiving Day,
Correct.
because they debut on the 26th. Black
That's
Friday.
right. Okay, so it's going to be 5 p.m. Our Thanksgiving is when those are released.
Nice.
Because I did that with the last one I did when I got from them was that last of the King Arthur ones. I bought that and they were gone in an hour and a half. So it's like, and Can got some of those too. He was like, "Did you get those?" I was like, "Did I?" Yep. You know,
Yeah,
that's an awesome series they did.
you got to jump fast, and those are only 1,000. There's only 1,000 of those.
That's
so
right.
they went-
That's right.
They went.
Yeah, I'm
quickly.
behind on a couple of these series. I mean, I just found out a week or 2 ago about the Queen's Beast, and John Belay's making fun of me. I'm like, I didn't know. Never heard of them. They're awesome.
Those were awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, here it is.
Well, the hard part's trying to find the first years that came out.
Those things went like they went quick.
The unicorn and the dragon, the real popular beasts. They are
Mhm.
so hard to find. I was lucky to find the ones I got.
But this is the one.
Then even I didn't know that Canada had a Grey Wolf series until I bought one from Gen X the other
Ooh.
night.
Right.
Gunny, let's say goodnight to Mary real quick. Mary's taking off, and
Mary, we love you.
Hi, Mary.
Thank you so
she
much
helped
for
us
everything.
find where we donated to this week. So Mary Bilal, thank you so much for your hard work, and we love you, sister.
And we got some silver coming for you for being an awesome moderator.
Yep,
Oh.
and we're definitely sending you some. Oh, Gypsy,
And
did
you're-
you get what you got from the Durbans? I hope. We hope.
I did. Thank you. I was gonna say thank you. I forgot.
Nice.
Thank
All
you
right,
for
hold
Well,
on,
let's-
Gunny. I'm gonna put Gunny Gypsy up real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, because I want to see what this looks like too. This is what we got him for helping us moderate.
Oh yeah, and I do not have a bar yet. That's why I was going to buy it. and
Oh,
everything. And
very
then
yeah.
Gunny just bought it, or Can just bought it for me. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, it's from the tribe. It's from all of us because it's donated from we took it out of to get gifts
It was
for
out
our
of the
moms.
donations to the tribe, and we
Right.
got to help the moderators out because, Can and I know what goes on with the work, and I've been a moderator a few times on Cans, and dude, I sweat bullets when I do that.
Can we
'cause I'm
see the
not a
other
very
side,
good mod,
Gypsy?
but you
What's
are
that?
constantly,
Can we see the other side, Gypsy?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
but you are constantly plugging everybody's stuff, and you laugh at me when I go to put something up. And you're like, "Sorry, Gunny, you're like a minute behind, bud." But you just do an awesome job, man.
Nice.
Yeah, it says,
AG, what is AG?
AG. It's silver. It's the
It's silver,
I know.
Ollie.
I know. That's on the
1
periodic
ounce
table of
silver.
elements. I know.
Yeah, I love that actually that it has that like
Mhm.
there.
Nice.
And then yeah,
Glad
but
you-
it's the first one I had, so I
Right.
was looking on JM Bullion to either buy a round or a bar or something, and it came up, and so yeah, I wanted to jump on it, and then
Hell yeah.
can swooped in, and then
Well,
it was
it was
cool
fun
though
there.
because
Go ahead, Gypsy. Gypsy, go please.
well, it was cool because yeah. It got mixed up between you and Joe and Diane. They didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. You were like, no, I want to do this and this and this, and
Yeah.
and then
It's so-
Gen X even was going to buy the other one too.
Yeah,
It's just-
it was so difficult to try to break it down for them, and I felt terrible after because he ended up stopping it and doing a Durban deal where he's like, okay, I got 4 of these and da 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 da. So you were in on the bidding, so I was in on the bidding. Gypsy was in on the bidding, and somebody else was in on the bidding. But then he's like, oh, actually, I have 4 or something like that, and I said, okay, I buy it now too. And I didn't want any of them. I was going to send one to him. And I started bidding on it only because of Lady Braven, actually, because I thought that would, because Gunny and I had talked about like, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to get, an ounce of silver, but let's do it in a bar, form. So the secret's out, other mods, we're doing a bar.
But you don't know which one we're getting you.
But then I was like, oh, Gypsy's interested in this too.
There he
so
is.
I was like, okay, buy it now too. And then I was saying one for Gypsy, one for Lady Braven, send it one to each of them. I'll pay shipping. But it just didn't got lost in translation horribly.
Yeah.
And they weren't sure if I still wanted one, and then if there was one available. And if I was buying 2 for them and I still wanted one, I was like, no, like,
and it's hilarious. It's not like people arguing over
JK's
I won that
here.
car, or I won that car, or I won that car. It's no,
Yeah.
I want to buy this for that person, or I want to give this to that person.
and they understand it too. And I just didn't want to like disrupt the flow of the auction because I know how that can happen, and I actually made that happen. And
John or Bulle, what are you doing
but
over there?
Diane
I
Diane-
appreciate it though
There he
because all the mods do a lot of things, and I had never really seen any host give back to a mod except for Rhonda got gifted like a Geiger or a Graham or something one time, and she was so happy with it.
Mhm.
It was just amazing. It's like one little gesture to someone like Rhonda that she goes
Well,
out of her way to go
yeah.
go on everyone's stream and do what she can.
And let me I want to give props to one of the other tribe members here. We got the unknown is here, and what somebody don't realize is when you give the unknown an idea what we would like him to do for the tribe, he'll do that. But the problem is then he'll start 6 other ones. Okay, but
Right.
he doesn't sleep a lot, and I know he's still in here. I wish he was sleeping, but he's not. But he has been up for 4 solid days, and if you all missed it, I'm gonna play this really quick. This is just one of them. Okay, really. And that's the unknown for you. You would think it's a 9-10 second video, but it took him hours to do it. And then he sent me others and then others. And he just does that. So Can and I were talking to him in a meeting, buddy, for Monday Day. I don't know what day it was. But I had basically reached into my drawer. I said, the unknown, I'm sending you this coin. This is for you, because he does all that work for us. And, his time it's not free. We're paying for his talent. And the best way I can do it is gift him something like that, because it's like, wow, you've been up for 4 days. I got to do something for you,
Yeah.
And he's the one that's gave us the idea of donating, because he didn't want stuff. But I'm like, this is not a donation. This is a gift. And you need to take this, and you're going to take it, and you don't have any say-so in the matter of it, because I'm sending it. So that's from the tribe, and I'm going to let you know, everybody, we're sending that to our brother, the unknown, for doing all
He's
that
so
hard
talented. May I ask what he does for like a regular job?
He does not work right now, and that's
Okay.
all I can say about that.
But I mean, he could do like so many things with.
Well,
Computer
I'm
graphics,
trying to get him to do his channel. But look, he's as hard-headed as me, Can, Gypsy, Bully, Spud, and all the other guys here. So we're gonna try and work with him to, look, put your talent out there. Let's see what we can do for you.
Absolutely. I wanted him to do something for my channel. I mean, I just don't want to overwhelm him. I don't know if he's got 1 million people after him or what.
Trust me, if he's listening, he's already starting on it right now.
You know what? If he is listening, I want to really quickly tell you what my idea was going to be for the CGS thing. But, I guess it's just a Coin Tribe thing. It was originally going to be like part of, your video that he did for you.
Mm-hmm.
But it was going to be like separate videos. Then one was going to be like Can coming out of like a forest with, what is it you like, butterflies or dragonflies, like flying around, and him come up.
Okay. I get
And
you.
then
I
it
see
was
it.
supposed to be, someone else. And then all three of you coming together, basically coming into a totem pole, because I did a lot into the research of the meaning of totems, and I'm Native American and everything.
See, you were the one that sent the
Okay,
totem pole design. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Nice. So Gypsy's
And then
part
you're
of
all
it.
going to come together and be stacking on top of each other, with on top of it being a coin with an eagle on top of it. And
Well, how
it's going
about
to
this?
come down maybe in the middle of a ancient city or ancient tribal city, and then maybe like come to come more modern into like more of a modern city, New York.
I think the unknown just drank. I think the unknown just drank 6 Red Bulls. He's on it right now.
I had this awesome vision, but I
No,
couldn't
because
get it out.
I did the same thing with him. I had talked to him. Now, I'll say it. I don't care. I kind of looked at it as like it was a concert. You've been to a concert where you're in the audience. They got the big sheet up. Then all of a sudden the lights go out. And you like for example, Kiss. You'll just hear, "You wanted the best, but you got the best. The hottest band in the world, Kiss." And
Kiss.
then the screen drops and there's an explosion.
Yeah.
I talked about something like that. But your idea with the totem pole, I like that. I mean, because it's the reason why we're rebranding it. It's not about losing
Yeah, I understand.
somebody. It's just we want it to be ours, not just 3 people. It's not just mine, his, and his. It's the Coin Tribe. This is what we do. And because let's just say 5 years from now, I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore, as in I want to pass it on to Gypsy. I want him to run it. Now all of a sudden I'm going to hand all the passwords off to you and go, buddy, or whatever. It's just it could go, this could go on for God knows how long. And it doesn't have to be just me running it, Can running it,
Yeah.
Donnie, did you tell Can about my? Oh no, Donnie or the unknown. Sorry, I do this. That's for a later day, buddy. We have to get on the same sheet of music, and we're gonna work on that because he has so many ideas. And he's sharing it with the tribe, and it's like, wow. It's just differences of opinions, Mr. V Rose. Just
Yeah.
and it's no hard feelings. It's just
It's like any group of creative people. Sometimes there's just times where, hey, I got to do this for a minute. I got to do that for a minute. The bands come back together. They splinter off into other groups.
There's nothing. Nobody ever said he is not a member of this tribe. Nobody's ever done that. He has still invited me on his morning show. I think it was Wednesday, but I had doctor's appointments. I had to go get my blood drawn. My annual VA appointment.
I mean, right now, Corey Taylor has Slipknot. He has Corey Taylor, and he has
what's that other one he does?
Stone Sour.
Stone Sour, yeah.
Jim Root is in Stone Sour and in Slipknot, but not in Corey Taylor by himself. It just happens. Different
Mhm.
people have different little talents, different
Yeah,
likes.
be successful in everything you do. I mean, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
And and then that's all. I mean, no bad words to say. I love the guy. I hope everything goes well. Because he does his morning show, Tiny does his afternoon show, Belay over there, just what the hell?
I'm working on it.
Suddenly,
No, listen, hey,
Trash
hey, let me tell you
Panda.
what, it's gotten about that much better, okay? But that's something.
What?
Hey, he
The
got you
sound.
those shirts. Be nice.
Trash Pandas.
No, I love John
Great
knows I
shirt.
love him. John knows.
I wish
Look at those
if
shirts.
we could have put in like a code that like if everyone got some Trash Panda swag, you would get some sort of kickback. just
Yeah.
hooking
Dude,
everybody up
I
with
think
that.
I'm a t-shirt junkie, and I see this, and he had shown it on one of the streams. I'm like, I need one of these.
Yeah, it's a good fit. How's yours fit, Gunny?
It's terrible. I don't like it. You won't like it either. Just send yours. I'll take it.
Yeah,
Dude, I
to see
freaking
I'd
love
like
this
to
thing.
see you wear mine. Fat
Dude, I look
guy in a little t-shirt. Fat Marine in a
No,
little
but John,
t-shirt.
You're an awesome dude, man. And that hat reminds me of my father and I going to those races at Richmond, and you were there, and oh, it's just those memories are awesome. You can't beat that. So but you putting the crayons in this thing that just sealed it to me. I was like, this dude. Did you see that? Did you see that, Gypsy?
What's that? I
He
was
said-
looking at Mr. V Rose. He was asking me a
But
question.
he had sent me this pouch, and it had stuff I got to send for you. But it had
Awesome
I got
gift
a
boxes.
Oh, I
Bruce.
know.
Thank
I saw
you.
that.
Thank
Rebel
you again,
Scum.
John.
got the rebel design. But here's the thing: you look in there. There's two more patches. That Crayola one, which I have to send to you. He has one of these coming to you, Gypsy.
Nice.
But look, it's an ammo pouch. What would you load an ammo pouch with? You're not looking.
I saw earlier. I did see that earlier.
This dude's got jokes. All right.
Hey, John, you saw what Gunny got me, right?
Yeah, the super the jumbo.
You know the crayons that bend that way.
That lead to the left.
The crayon J's. The
But what I like was the reason why I wanted him to do it live.
I
Because
didn't say anything.
did you hear his reaction when he saw him? Because he knew, and dude lost it, and that was the reaction I was hoping for.
Oh my god. Unknown. We put these on as we didn't start the show with these unknown. We wore different shirts, and then Gunny said, "Okay, we got these boxes from Boulay, so we put our cameras.
We kind of went like this,
and then okay, so we got these things from Boulay, and
Take care, Kathy. Be safe, Kathy. We'll talk to you soon. Your virgin eyes, Trey. Come on.
Have a blessed night, too, KK. Good
Hey,
night.
Mr. V Rose, it's Jay Weinberg is their drummer. He's the son of Max Weinberg, who used to play on the Tonight Show.
Conan.
No.
Conan.
Max Weinberg.
Max Weinberg 7 on Conan O'Brien. Yeah.
Was it Conan? Okay.
It was
I
Conan
thought it was
O'Brien,
Tonight
yeah.
Show.
No. I thought he. Wait, hold on a second.
It's Conan
You
O'Brien.
got me guessing.
Sure. Demo Dan, what's happening, buddy? Good evening to you. Thank you for coming by and hanging with us. Always great to see you. Can, did you guys? Oh, that was the same thing. Max Weinberg and the Max Weinberg 7. Yep.
Yes.
No, he's the drummer for Bruce Springsteen. That's what I was saying.
He's also that. He is also the drummer for
That's
Bruce
right.
Springsteen.
That's right.
But his son is the drummer for Slipknot now.
Dude
Their
is good.
ex drummer just died, which is sad.
Oh, Joey Jordison.
Joey Jordison, which is so cool because there's a video out there of Metallica playing this old show, and
Where-
for some
Lars
reason
was hurt.
Lars was hurt, and so Joey Jordison played for him the whole show, and I don't think they've ever had anyone else play
Nope.
for her.
Nope. Just that one time when James Hetfield got burnt up, one of the guitars for Metal Church had to fill in for him.
Yeah, the flash pot went off right in
Yep.
his face.
Right in his
Oh,
face.
yeah.
His hand was all.
But
burnt
watching-
up and-
Watching Joey
Look.
play for him, oh my god, so cool.
Dude, it was so sad that he had a falling out. I mean, hello, it happens. We were just talking about that with those guys, but they were still friends with him, and that was the main thing.
He didn't just have a falling out though. He had some sort of
He has medical condition.
He had some medical condition with his hands, and
But
but then he played a little bit for a while with someone else. So
He had a couple of his other, but he also played with he toured with Rob Zombie for a year before he got who's the guy he's got now? I can't remember his name. Oh, jeez.
I know, but you saw the new movie coming out, right?
Oh, the Monsters, yeah.
Check out.
I can't. What do you say?
Coin conductor. I gotta run to the. On that note, I gotta run to the restroom quick. I'll be right back.
Nasty body, good times. But Joey Jordison played with Rob Zombie for a year. You know, who's that dude that plays with Rob Zombie now? Ginger Fish is his name. He also, like John Five, was those two guys were in Marilyn Manson's bands. You know, it's just how all these guys just.
So you're awesome. A lot into rock and metal and everything.
Amen, brother, big time. You know,
Go ahead.
No, I said a lot of these guys I can, you know, I like to follow what bands they've been in and, you know, all that good stuff.
I love that kind of stuff.
Love it. Like Steve Vai, how I saw Steve Vai, he played with David Lee Roth, and then I saw Steve Vai with Whitesnake. And
Whitesnake.
Whoa, that was the last concert I went to before I went in the Marine Corps, actually.
One of the earliest things I can think of as a kid was seeing a CD case for Iron Maiden. And seeing all the bands that they have come from and gone into, and oh my god!
I like how now when Adrian Smith left, they brought in a new guitarist, Swedish guy. I can't remember his name right now. But when they wanted to bring Bruce Dickinson and Adrian back, Adrian Smith had one thing. He said the current guitarist, he has to stay too. So now they have three guitarists.
Nice.
You know, because he was like, look, the guy's put in 8 years, and why would you kick him out? You know, which I think was awesome.
Yeah.
You know, like
awesome.
what happened, you know, in Quiet Riot, everybody knows who they are, Bang Your Head. You know, Kevin DuBrow died years ago, but Frankie Banali, another one of my favorite drummers who has since passed, he passed away last year from pancreatic cancer. So there were basically nobody left of the classic lineup in Quiet Riot. Rudy Sarzo is now back with Quiet Riot, and it's like, well, that's about the only person that can do other than their guitarist, who was his name was Carlos Cavazo, and he played with Rat. But it's like, oh my god, you know, it's good to see Rudy Sarzo back, and here's that dude, 70 years old and still kicking it, man. John Cougar, wait, no John Cougar Mellencamp, no Eagles, no Kiss. What? Sorry.
Wow.
I love me some Kiss. I like John Cougar.
I like the Eagles.
You know what? No, you know what? He's no, but here's the thing.
Eagles.
He reminds me of.
Eagles. Yes.
Did you ever see The Big Lebowski? He couldn't stand the Eagles. Remember that cab driver was playing it? He's like, I don't like the Eagles, man. Iron Maiden is a good band. Their drummer, what's funny is you watch some live videos of the drummer, his toms are, you can't even see him. You know? That's Nico McBrain, as a matter of fact. You cannot see him. It's awesome.
Awesome. Where is freaking awesome?
Hey,
Where is freaking awesome?
I don't know.
Gunny,
He's around somewhere.
You're a Star Wars guy. Did you ever get any of those Beskar bars?
No, and I missed out on them, and I keep going to AppMex and hit a remind me, but by the time I get to buy them, they're gone.
Here, make me big.
Oh, you're going to show off the 1 ouncer, aren't you? Look at you.
Yeah. But
those are
see,
so
the thing
cool.
is, nobody has ever made a airtight form.
That is true.
Yeah, because they're not the same fit as a
They're
normal.
No, because the 1 ouncers are usually rounded.
Yeah,
that is nice, man. Hey, Bob.
Yeah, these this is actually a 5 ounce airtight, and then the brackets are let me move over. The brackets are 3D printed.
Oh, who did that? You?
Well, I have my sources.
That's nice.
Okay, well, I got to have sources.
Yeah. So, yeah,
that's awesome, man.
We'll talk later, Gunny.
You got it, brother. I have no doubts about you. Can. What the heck was that? He was there. He was smiling. And he put Mental Health up, and he left. You know, when I saw Quiet Riot, I saw them in a bar in 90. Oh,
I want to talk about it.
96. And when the lights, look at him, he's getting some soup. Oh, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Okay, you're getting some tea. I got you. I saw them in 96, and Frankie Banali was doing his drum solo. He's threw his sticks at, out in the audience. I hit it, went back up on stage by his drum riser, and I saw it sitting there. And they came out, played a couple more songs. As soon as the lights went on, I jumped over the rail, ran up, grabbed the stick, got it. So, yeah, I got Frankie Benelli's drumstick. I also have a drumstick from Vinnie Paul, who's another favorite drummer of mine that's died. I got to stop liking drummers, man, because Eric Carr, he died. Randy Castillo, gone. Neil Peart, gone. It's like, oh. I'm gonna stop telling you which drummers I like. You can just tell me, how do you like this guy? He sucks. Neil Peart was, I watched the guy play, and he's not. It's a science when he's doing it, man. And then you watch this guy. His name is Todd Zuckerman. He's the drummer for Styx. If you go on his YouTube channel and watch just the way that guy plays, it's like, how is he not more famous? Man, I thought I was going nuts for a minute. First, he was there. It wasn't just you, the unknown. It was me too. Like the Spinal Tap drummers. Remember how that one drummer died from an unfortunate gardening accident? Yes. You have a drum set from Gina Shock. That's the drummer from the Go-Go's. Yeah, I know music. Come on now. You didn't know that, did you, Gypsy? Yeah, Gina Shock is a good one. She's a chick drummer, and she's badass. There's nothing in Winslow, but there is a dedicated corner to take pictures. Oh, in Winslow, Arizona. I got Can. What are you doing? You want to talk about it? Travis Barker's a good drummer. Yes, he is. God, who are some like? You go back and watch Neil Peart. What did you put up this time? You put Styx up, didn't you? Is that the Grand Illusion? Oh, Spud, your weather cleared up. He's back outside.
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it. Good day, puppy. I'm trying to think of it. Y'all know who Buddy Rich is, right? I would hope. Neil Peart went on to hello, Mrs. Spud.
Good eye.
Is she gonna go pick up some more beer for you, Spud?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, she's on the way.
You got her. Well, you make sure what does she drink?
She don't drink coffee. She drinks coffee.
I'm gonna have to send you some good old American coffee then. What do you think?
Australian coffee's pretty good, mate.
Well, and if you send me some, I'll tell you.
All right, mate.
Where were we going with this? I don't know. There's just so many, like currently, like a lot of the new bands and stuff coming out. Do you guys really get into that stuff? Because I really can't find any of the new stuff that I really get into.
There's only one new band I like is Shinedown, and they've been around for what? Maybe
they've been around
years?
Exactly. It's like
I like Volbeat, but they've been around for a little while.
Right. Mick Fleetwood's a good drummer. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Like I said, Slipknot, but I mean they've been around for a while. They just came out with a new album though.
Did they drop it? Did they already drop it?
They're just doing a couple songs like everyone's doing now. A couple songs at first, and then they'll do the whole one.
And you talk about now. Here's a good one. When you talk about Fleetwood Mac, they got their guitarist in there, Lindsey Buckingham. The first time he left,
which they don't have anymore.
well, here's the thing. The first time he left, it took two guitarists to replace him. Okay. Then he came back, they did the reunion thing, and he left again. And once again, it takes two guitarists to do what that guy does.
Yeah.
That guy is one of those.
He was just on Saturday Night Live a couple of weeks ago with Halsey.
He doesn't use a pick. He doesn't use a pick. Plays with his fingernails and just kills it. The dude's amazing. Send Spud Lee, Juan Valdez. I can do that, Skate Army. Spud Lee, I'm going to send you some Juan Valdez coffee.
Woohoo! Juan Valdez. Damn interesting.
There you go. Juan Valdez.
Yeah, send him some Hawaiian stuff. Kona blend.
Oh, man. Now, do you...
No, just real quick. I put the link in the chat, the eBay listing where you can get these capsules and stuff for your Beska bars.
Well, the thing about it is, now you're going to make me go out and buy them.
Almost.
Gunny, we'll talk.
No, but I saw those. They had 5-ounce ones, and I've seen videos of guys with the 10-ounce ones. It's like, oh my God, those would be so awesome, man.
Jack, here you go, buddy.
Expensive, but good. Why didn't my link come up? Why?
I got a steamy one, Mr. Gallman. Boulay, it's great to see you, buddy.
It's good seeing you, brother.
Oh
I'm
man,
really-
how
I'm
you?
really,
So you feeling
when-
better?
When somebody
Yeah.
when somebody sends like something as like personal and just kind of like heartfelt as you did, it just warms the heart. So thank you publicly.
You guys-
it's really
yeah.
a beautiful thing. So thank you.
I mean, you guys didn't have to do anything. You didn't have to go online here and
Well,
show everybody.
Of course
It's
we're
not-
gonna
Yeah, they
rock
did.
our
Yeah, they
shirts.
did.
Of course we do.
Heck
Tell it,
yeah.
set them straight, Gypsy.
Yeah. Those shirts are awesome. Come
It's
on.
worth recognizing.
Well,
and people
it's
wanna
the
get
time
them
of the
too
season.
now.
You get more out of giving than you do receiving and stuff. So that's just part of who I am.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
it's sharing with the rest of us. I mean, we're loving seeing those shirts,
Yeah.
It's sharing.
You guys don't like my technical sticker? With the little cog and the little formula.
No, I don't.
and all that
I
stuff?
read the COAs. I thought that was the most clever. Didn't mean to jump on you, Gypsy. Go ahead, buddy.
It's okay. I was just going to be a smart aleck and say, no, I didn't like his sticker, but whatever.
Is that Robbo?
Yeah, that's Robbo.
What's up,
Hey,
Robbie?
gang.
Hey, brother.
What's up?
Good to see you, homie.
Oh,
Yeah, no, cheers, mate.
Cheers.
I'm just the butcher.
Right on. Man, I wish I was in. Even though it's so hot right there, it would be so fun to hang out right now in Aussie with you.
You kidding me? We'd get in so much trouble, wouldn't we, Spud?
Oh, man.
does Spud have enough beer there for all of us, though?
Yeah, I can drink
Got
for all of
delivery,
us.
hold on.
No, do you have enough for all of us when we all come down there?
Oh, hell yeah. I got the bottle shop just down the road. You can walk there.
All right. Hopefully I can walk.
Oh, we can get the missus to drive us.
There you go. There you go.
The Riverweed. Mrs. Can will be happy. It's like
She got a
Christmas.
delivery?
Yeah, it was for her.
Nice.
Put it on her desk for her.
Yeah, I got to start doing Christmas shopping.
When
That's
is
what
when's
she's going
Mrs.
out on
Can?
Saturday to do.
When's Mrs. Can coming home?
Pretty soon. She had a thing after work with a couple of people that she had to meet with late. So
I got you. Now, hey Spud,
Got
I
it.
went online and looked at the Mint to order some coins. Those $50 rolls that you get. Dude, they want $35 shipping for one roll. And they don't even
Wow.
charge. They don't even charge that much when I order something from New Zealand. It's free shipping. But
Mhm.
those $50. If you guys have not watched Spud, subscribe to his channel. Gypsy, drop his link because all you hear in the background, good tunes, and Spud's just telling you what the coins are.
the new
I need two of those $50 rolls, man. I will pay you. Just tell me what it is. I'll send it to you.
But I did
Same
watch.
30. What's that?
I'll send you 3.
Okay, so when you send it, tell me how much the total price is, and I'll PayPal it to you. Okay?
We can barter. We can work
Okay.
something out, mate.
All right, buddy. Because I'll send you those. Oh, it's just wow.
Oh,
I mean,
and
those
Spud.
$50. They're different on every freaking coin, and they're beautiful, man.
Mm-hmm. I was watching your video. I didn't watch the whole thing when you were noodling the last 2 rolls. It looked fun, and I showed Mrs. Can what those things were for because I thought they were just pokers, right, for safety meetings, which they could add. They could. I thought that's what they were for, and then I saw you open it with that, and I was like, right before she left for work, I was like, "Honey, look!"
Thanks, Rhonda.
And I had just woken up because she was going to work, and I show her the opening of your video where you're opening the roll. She's like, "Oh, that makes sense. Okay, cool." Like,
But you've heard his stuff. Sometimes he's got Jimi Hendrix going on in the background. Just
Pink Floyd, Austin.
Spud is straight up vibing when he is opening those rolls, man. He's telling you how many they made. You just hear that. That's just, you could just sit back and just chill out, get you some, whatever time of day it is, get you a coffee, get you a beer, and just listen to the man. It's just, the music is perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you, Danny.
No, man, thank you for sharing. I think, Spud's smoking, so I'm going to do it too.
Yeah, I'm having this.
Not that kind of smoke, John. Get it out of your head.
It is. It's giving time again.
I'm not
Sanchez,
judging.
Handyman.
I'm not
No,
gonna-
I personally don't smoke it, but I love everybody that does, especially hanging around with them. It's the greatest thing in the world. You know, I say you know, it's from the earth. You may as well smoke it.
The variety of those coins is really cool. Yeah.
I mean, you see the obverse and the
Oh.
reverse, they change them up so much. It's just, they're awesome.
All right,
What exactly-
Gunny, I have to
There
address
you go.
something because I brought this up earlier. And okay, so I'm going to address the unknown. And this ties into what I was saying earlier about I go back and I read stuff and I'm like, my God, you people are funny. So well, I think it was Mr. V Rose, and correct me if I'm wrong. And if I'm giving the credit to somebody else, please forgive me, the person who actually said it. But I think it was Mr. V Rose. He's like, when I was on my auction and I had those coins with the birds of prey, somebody was like, why would somebody be, my question is, why would somebody be drinking milk around all these coins? You know, what are they thinking? Spilling all this milk on the coins. I think it was Mr. V Rose. I was busting a gut, I swear, the next day. I think it was Tuesday. It must have been Tuesday. I'm watching some of it back and I read what you guys are putting in the chat. I'm laughing hysterically to myself. It was Mr. V Rose. Why are they drinking milk? That's what, and I brought that up earlier.
Mr.
You
V
guys are
Rose, you
hilarious.
just said drinking mom.
Milk and looking over the coins. Why are
No,
they drinking milk?
No,
while
he
looking
actually
over their
put mom
coins?
right now.
He said drinking mom.
No,
Oh,
said he
wait a
meant
minute. Oh.
milk. It could be prevented. Yeah, exactly. This whole thing could be totally prevented. Anyways, let me get back to the unknown. It's during the rinsing process, I believe, and there's varying, and people can weigh in on it. But my understanding is it's when and it was Canada specifically that had the hardest time with it, and the milk spotting. Keep it PG, please. Yes, and then there were also things like that with pearl necklaces, and that's all I'll say. But I'm talking about a ZZ Top song. I love ZZ Top. I'm talking ZZ Top. Hey man, I'm just talking about ZZ Top. Anyways, it has to do with the rinsing, the final rinse, I believe, of the coins, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
And it has a lot to do with the what do you call that? It's not necessarily, what do you call it, toning, but it has to do with the exposure of the elements, what gets in there, like water or something. You know what I mean? Something.
Is it
And
warm in here?
everybody got quiet.
Whoa, why am I blue?
Oxidation.
Oxidation. There.
Oh, there we go.
John Belay, but he's, ZZ Top. Oh, Dusty Hill. God rest that man's soul. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
That's a loss.
So many.
That dude could hold down the bass line, buddy, like nobody else.
Mm.
That was sweet as molasses, but what really knocked me
the
out
guy
were
that
the cheap
replaced him
sunglasses.
his name's Elwood Smith. He's been their guitar tech for like 30 years, man. And that's like, what a better person to do it, He knows the music, and he gets up on stage, puts the wig on with the beard, and go look at YouTube, and he can hold it down. He holds it down. Can you talk about my comment on the? Oh no!
You can tell. No, honestly, Gunny, you can tell the difference in coins though by the dress that the queen is wearing and the necklace that she has on in certain coins.
Right.
It's actually there's truth to that.
The crown Spud was going because you look at the reverse on all those $50. Spud will tell you about them, how different they are, and it's like, what? I love my $50 coins. It's like, why don't we change ours more often? Not just the quarters. It's like, come on, people.
I learned a lot about those from Dale, our brother, Coin World UK, and the subtle nuances between like the bust of the and how she didn't. The queen was upset with certain coins because it looked like she wasn't wearing a dress on certain coins. It had this like strange kind of weak strike or the way the dress was designed. Where
Traders did a good one. To get the milk spotting off, you put those coins in with those silica packets. It's those ones you get with like anything with electronics. It's not a bag of Chiclets, people. You just don't eat them. But it's just just takes the moisture out of it. It's somebody did a video on it long ago.
Well, Rocky Superstar was talking about it one of the days.
Oh jeez, do we really want to put this guy in here? Oh my God, here he is. What's up, brother?
What's up, guys?
Hi, Grumpy.
Yo, you're giving Spud a run for his money with with that facial hair there, buddy.
Hey, would you like
I'm
a?
trying, and I went and got coiffed today, or coiffed. I went and got my beard
Quaffed.
and I got coughed, and I got a little
Is
taken
that
off
a
the top.
doobie, Gypsy Wolves? What are you holding up there?
No. Giving her Grumpy a crayon, Semper Crayola,
Oh,
brother.
it's one of those crayons. Okay. I see.
One of the leads to the left
right
crayons.
on.
Yes.
Right on.
Awesome.
Awesome, Gypsy.
They're edible.
That's very cool.
Now hold on, Grumpy. You work for the
Are
internet
they
company. Why is your
edible?
phone choppy?
They are.
Well, because I'm out in the sticks right now.
Oh, okay. Grumpy's eating. Oh God, he's eating another
I'm out
one.
in the boondocks.
Okay. So no internet at the house, huh?
Yeah, I'm working off of a cell phone right now. We don't
Hey, has
have
anybody
any
seen this?
broadband out here.
So you're like Spud. You gotta
right
work
here,
off the
Mr.
phone.
V Rose.
Now, Gypsy, have you not
Yo.
shaved your face since you got out the Marine Corps? Is that what that is?
No, I shaved for a long time up until about 2 years ago.
Dude, I do about 3 days, and I'm a crackhead. I'm scratching. I was like, I can't do this no more. I can't do it.
I just
You gotta
haven't.
get past. You gotta get past that scratchy spot, Johnny.
I can't do it. I'm a redhead, with that fair skin, little girly skin, whatever you want to call it.
Spud,
Look,
there's a
it-
question. What's
Right
your
on.
favorite food, Spud?
Vegemite,
Oh,
beer. Rocky Mountain Bear. You shaved your beard off, dude? Wake up with your upper lip smelling funny. Oh, dear God.
See, that's what I look like without any.
Oh wow.
Lean, mean, green Marine.
Yep.
I'd have to
Now, that
say
was-
for that,
Was that boot camp?
Mr.
Yeah.
V Rose, and that takes time.
Yeah,
Yeah, they didn't have.
Hold on, I want to see
They
that.
didn't
Hold
have
on,
arms like
Gypsy.
that.
Gypsy, wait, I'm going to put you large. 1 second. It's so low.
You
I
can
wanna
do
see
this.
young
You can do it.
Gypsy. Here we go. There he is.
And you said you're Native American, correct?
Yes,
Yeah, that shows in that picture. I can see it now.
I'm Italian also. Italian, Spanish, Native American.
You're a
Oh, yeah.
mutt, just like the rest of us.
Yeah, we're all.
Yeah, everything dark skin though. Yeah. Got
No,
a
but
nice
it-
tan.
It really showed in that picture that you're Native American side in that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Now, you
I
with the
wanna-
beard, I'm saying straight up, you're an Italian, just like Grumpy.
Yes.
Let
I
me-
mean, I know
yeah,
his last name, but I'm not going to say it.
it's a bit of a paisan.
A little bit. You know?
Hey, I wanna say I was when I was in the chat earlier. I called Can and I had heard talk about what Rocky Mountain Bear had done. And I went and looked at his community post. I think
Right.
Rocky Mountain Bear is in here right now. It's freaking amazing, dude. Freaking amazing.
It's
And
stellar, man.
Some help from Big E, but who did the proofreading on the label though? That is the question.
It wasn't me because I had nothing to do with it. So you can't blame the jarhead.
Yeah.
What's up,
It's how
Steve Liberty?
it's how they pronounce quarter where he lives. It's quite a dick.
Quada.
Hey, Miss,
That's a
was that
quada.
Mrs. Grumpy?
No.
I
Good
thought
to
I
see
heard
you,
one of-
Steve Liberty. Congrats on your win too. I either sent that out yesterday or I'm sending it out tomorrow. Your win, Steve Liberty. Congrats again on.
Hey,
on
Gunny.
that.
This
Nope,
is me,
I'm not-
no shaven, but
Oh,
long hair.
My
All right,
God.
well, there we
That's
go.
when I got the nickname Gypsy.
Dude, you look like, what was that guy that, Gerardo? That's who you look like.
Rico Suave.
I got like
Gerardo.
so many names.
Dude, did anybody ever call you Gerardo? Because that's who you look like.
I got a little bit of Gerardo. I got
That's
a couple
funny,
things. Yeah.
Do you know, I remember watching some video about Gerardo once he had kids and stuff. He goes, I forbid my kids from watching those videos. He goes, I embarrassed myself. I said, oh, you embarrassed yourself so much. How about all those zeros in your bank account, pal?
Yeah. Yeah. How about all those women, the attention, the fame? Yeah. Oh.
I got
But-
gas
Hey,
yesterday and pulled up on the wrong side of the girl working out pump. Told me no more reach arounds. Bummed. Damn, skate army. That's
Oh.
that's a good one. We all wait.
Right on.
Hold on. We all missed it from the Crayola factory to Biggie to me until a couple hours. Look, Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, Rocky Mountain Bear. I know you're sending that to me because I don't have any pull-up bars. I don't think I could even look at that thing without getting hurt. But I think having that spelling error on it just makes it that much more special to me personally. And
That's
I
perfect
can't wait
for
to.
a Marine.
Oh, and I'm gonna put teeth marks on that thing. You know, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna bite it.
Yeah, that is very cool. And
dude,
and I'm sure everybody knows, but Rocky Mountain Bear does some phenomenal work. You know,
Oh, yeah.
Well-
I've seen some of the other stuff. Very cool. stuff.
Rocky, I'll send. Are you pouring right now, Rocky? Are you working in your garage? Because usually he works in the garage, has his earbud in. Grumpy left. He's working on the phone because that's what Spud does the same thing. But if you're working in the garage, Rocky Mountain Bear, we'll put you there. He just sits there and just minds his own business and listens to us. Good dude. Solid guy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the misspelling. See, Rocky, there you go, buddy. Same. It makes it that much more special. It seemed to work.
Quada.
I could show the
It's
coin.
a
These
Quada
coins.
deck.
The Unknown, if you want to come on, brother, I'll send you the link. Just tell me. Because I'm not trying to blow you up on the internet because, we talk in private. That's how it goes. But, Oh, and by the way, he hasn't slept in 4 days. And I wish he would go to bed, but it was all over his face. He was so determined to get this done for the tribe. And I thank him for it so much. But Can, I had to go downstairs to get some food. He was downstairs. He goes, I played you a concert, eh? He was just tearing it up. He wants to get you on video to do some more stuff because, he wants you to, he's trying to get you better, man. And 30-year guy playing guitar, free lessons. Come on.
I know.
Sanchez Handyman, thank you for showing up. Thank you for being a part of the tribe. We
Good
love
night,
you.
Sanchez Handyman. Thank you for hanging
Bye.
out with us. And
Bye.
I think somebody else is leaving too. Grumpy, yeah. Happy Vets Day to all. He may be hanging in the chat, but
Yeah, he's
Go ahead,
struggling with the
Sputter.
connection. He knows my pain. When I was working for the internet company, I'm hooking up 100 gig fiber and all that, and for 7 years at my parents' place, couldn't get internet, and I finally got it Christmas Eve last year. So what do you call it? The struggle is real to get internet. It's just terrible that they can't get it to everybody, but we can get power to everybody, but we can't get internet. It sucks.
yeah.
There's Spud in the background. Yeah.
Yep.
I love me some Spud. But I can't wait to if I get those rolls, it's like, ooh, can do I open them or do we auction them off for the tribe? It's like,
Okay.
I want to hear it.
I have the sheet music to that. I have the sheet music to it on ukulele, but I think you could probably figure out the chords.
So that's the thing. Let's ask the tribe then. I'm gonna get these rolls from Spud. Do we auction them off or do I keep one? It's like because I want to share. I don't want them to just be for me.
Well,
Wait a minute.
I've been sharing a lot of Spud's coins with people.
I don't think. Here you go. That's the cadre when I was at Boot.
Is that when you were in the Girl Scouts?
Yep.
Okay, got it.
That's
Look at
Senior
you.
Drill Sergeant Holland, who loved
Where-
my last name.
Where are you at?
No,
Oh, that's not the platoon picture. That's the ones of your drill instructor or drill sergeants. There it is. Yeah.
sorry for the glare.
That's all right.
But, yeah. And I have no idea where I am.
Dude, you were standing there 30 years ago. You can't remember?
I just took these off my wall. That's why I
That's
left.
awesome.
But, yeah.
Man, like everybody else, man, thanks for serving, brother.
Well,
it was good.
I didn't go down range.
It doesn't matter. You served this
But-
country, brother.
But it's kind of ironic that life is really it throws you into I don't know. It's just when unique moments happen because if I can zoom, can you see the plaque?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Wolfpack 92.
Yeah. Fort McClellan, which is in Alabama. And what happened? I wound up moving to the state many, many, many years later. I just find that kind of, funny how life kind of throws you those.
Now,
things.
Mr. V Rose asked a technical question, and I got to let him know. You talk about the difference between Cat 6 and Cat 7. The difference is the speed and the resistance and the impedance on that. It just depends on what you're going to do with it. Cat 7 can go for a further distance, okay? But if you're in your house, honestly, you don't need anything over Cat 5. You really don't. It's just tell me what you're trying to do, and I'll help you out because I'll try and save you money. You know what I mean? Because
You don't need Cat 7.
You don't need to buy Cat 6 or
You
Cat
have to-
7 for your house. Not at all. If you're using it in your house, get Cat 5. Because I'm going to tell you right now, the wraps are so tight on Cat 7, if you don't put it exactly right, either on the tip or when you make the module, it will go back to a Cat 5 in a heartbeat when you run a test on it. So it's like, you got to be careful with that. It's so hard. So tell me what you're getting at, Mr. V. Rose. And there's silence. Gypsy, what the hell?
Go.
Spudley.
Johnny,
How you doing, buddy?
good fella.
Now you got quiet on us, man. What's up?
Oh man, I just saw a comment from Jack Gorman earlier. He said one of my videos got taken down, and I know why. Because the bloody AC/DC song.
Because of the AC/DC song?
Copyright.
Yeah, man.
Which one?
Long Way to the Top.
Why would they take that one down? You play all these other songs.
AC/DC are very difficult.
It's probably like
Okay.
Metallica, you know. You
Give
can't
me a
play
well,
certain-
large over. Yeah, man, I don't want you to take my songs and play them on the internet.
Pretty much. Where's the banjo?
Hold on, he's got the ukulele. We'll take it.
We'll take it.
Anyways, that's kind of the gist of it. I was just
Good stuff, man.
I tuned it. That's what I was doing basically. But I have to like relearn it. I learned it a long time ago.
Well, we're gonna have to, because look, I know the unknown. Remember, I told you. You think I'm joking? The dude drank a 6-pack of Red Bulls. You give him ideas, and he just goes with it for the tribe, and that's why I love that dude so much, man. He does so much for behind the scenes with me and Can talking, and his mind probably spins about as fast as mine, and it just you want to get those ideas out, and he does it for us. I love it. Like, well,
Yeah.
for example, here we go. Why isn't it coming up?
No. See, I really love that one, right?
That's
when
what he
you played
does,
it.
man.
Oh. But I want more. I want to see
Oh.
what happens next with the gunny.
Well,
What's
but he's
part two?
look, you're not lying. Look, good, funny you say that, Gypsy. He's already working on another one for my channel, and he's working on stuff for Can, and he's probably working on something for you because you didn't ask. It's like, look, all you got to do is ask him. He's an easygoing guy. He really is. You know, expects nothing in return, just a thank you here and there, and well,
I have some ideas if I ever talk to him and stuff.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's.
I
Really
wish I could look. I was struggling trying to make a countdown timer because I'm watching all these YouTube videos to do it. Here's the problem: I don't have the software. Okay,
There's
What
some
does
cool
the-
ones out there.
oh man. So, but we are working on one when we rebrand to the Coin Tribe, which is going to happen soon. You know, we'll put the link out there so everybody can subscribe to it and all that. It's just we're going to just. I hope we just keep expanding and blowing everybody's minds with what we do with the tribe. You know, want to make sure Donnie gets his the unknown gets his credit for what he does, and Gypsy, all you've done for us with the moderating, and Bully with the gifts, and Spud with the awesome vibe videos. Just keep it growing, man. It's just awesome.
Mm-hmm.
What did you miss, Trey? I'll play it again. Hold on, one more time. That's it. That's just, I mean, here's the thing. It's, what is it, a 10-second video, and it takes the guy hours to do it. And that's why I gifted him what I did. Oh, and Belay, somebody asked, is that a toothbrush in the background?
Toothbrush?
I mean,
what, this?
No, the noise.
The noise.
No, it's my laptop.
No,
It's
no,
just-
we
it's
know.
overheating.
Now you're supposed to go.
I probably need a.
You're supposed to
probably
go
need
with
a
this. No, it's not a toothbrush. No, it's not that bad.
I have a
bro.
vibrating chair.
Whoa!
I threw a quarter in
whoa.
it. I bought it from an old. Will you stop it? Dude, this is crazy.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say.
And then
I
and
bought
then
it
you
from
got
an old
anything.
hotel. You remember the old hotels where you'd put a quarter in and the whole mattress would like vibrate?
Yes!
Like,
they still do
throw-
that at Sam's Club. You can do that for
throw-
free. You get to sit in
throw
that
a
thing.
quarter in the bed, you know, see what happens. Like,
I
it's like an
do
adult
it.
version of
Oh.
going to the grocery store and sitting on the the little thing that would just go back and forth like a. I don't know what.
Or just go to IKEA. They got those massage
You know what?
chairs all over.
Me and the wife, we were in Tampa getting our ID cards last week, and I said to her, I said, have you ever been to an IKEA? She said, no. Gypsy has, because they're all over California.
Oh yeah.
I took her to an IKEA. The problem was, once I got there and you're halfway into the store, you can't just go to the exit. You have to walk through the whole store.
Oh yeah. You can't go
2.5 hours later, you finally find the exit, and you're like, oh my God.
They orchestrate it that way. That's clearly by
Dude.
design.
Oh, it's designed that way. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
It's a one-way thing too.
Absolutely.
1107. That was to get the bed bugs off the mattress, and you had to pay a quarter
It's
to
a
get
trap.
the bed bugs off the
But
mattress.
let me tell you, IKEA's got good stuff. They really do. But you got to be. What did I mess up, V Rose? When you go to IKEA, they have some awesome stuff, but you really got to look into it because they also got some really terrible things. You know, so it's just you got to look at it and what it's made out of. You know, it's good stuff. You just got to look for it.
Well, the one thing I never got when I was there is the Swedish meatballs.
Oh, I was
Dude,
gonna
we
say,
got those.
Swedish meatballs.
That's the first thing I had my wife eat when we went there. We got those. They don't taste as good as they used to, but it's still something.
I think you got to go on
have-
the right day.
Correct.
Sometimes they're good. Yeah.
Well, I don't think they make them there like they used to. I think now it's all bagged and sent from a factory. Like, you know, it's just sad that it happens like that.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, you remember how we talked about Sam the cooking guy?
Yes.
Well, I had sent him a message about coming onto the tribe and just, you know.
You know
Okay.
him?
No, I don't know him. I'm just like, I'm
Oh.
not afraid. I'll email anybody just to ask him, hey, you want to come on our show? And
Right.
I emailed him, and he did respond back that they are considering. So, I mean, is that a blanket statement email? I don't know. But, hey, they read it and sent it off to his people. So, let's see.
Yeah.
You know, I hope he comes on here. I think that would be
Good
great,
reaching out,
man.
though. Yeah.
Oh, man,
I
I
think what
I
you got
will
nothing
reach out
lose.
to
He's just
anybody.
a person like any of us. I think
Yep.
that's like the key to
You know.
remember no matter what.
Absolutely. And it's like, I mean, what's the worst he can say? No, thank you. That's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't
So what are we
bother
going to
me.
have them make?
Why would you ask a stupid question like that? Because I'm
Move
not that
it
far.
on,
I'm not that far
yes.
into it yet.
I just want to know.
You want him to make beef stew from an MRE? I don't know,
Yes.
dude.
The Ranger
is that not
cookbook.
the- is-
The Ranger
is that not-
cookbook.
Is that not the greatest MRE? The beef stew.
Yes, yes.
That is
But
the
you gotta
greatest MRE ever.
Like, you got to put the cheese packet in there, and then some hot sauce and other stuff, and
Dude.
just doctor it up.
You know, I don't like Tabasco, but I'll tell you what, that Tabasco tastes way better than the stuff you buy in the stores.
different.
I don't. It's because they put 10 pounds of preservatives in it. Is what it is.
Maybe.
But the M&Ms, I will never eat those again. Those are horrible. I sat in
Yeah.
front of Sam in a store several years ago. That's cool, James. Oh my God! Because you know we got our cookbook. Where's my cookbook?
For some reason, I like all the chicken tetrazzinis and the tuna tetrazzini and all that stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, but did you ever get the Ranger cookbook?
No, dude, that wasn't a thing when I was in.
The
It
one
really
that
wasn't.
tells you
No
what to
food
do with all
talking
the
tonight.
MREs?
Trey, it's 9:30 p.m. on the East Coast. You haven't eaten all day. What is the deal, brother? Kevin
Yeah.
07, good to see you. I didn't see you come in. Sorry. Totally agree.
Oh,
James.
he's on a
Okay,
diet. That's why.
What? Okay, Mr. V Rose, you didn't answer. What did I mess up on? Please tell me. Email me if you have to. Here, I'll put my email up. Bloop.
He said the meatballs aren't even Swedish; they're Chinese, or maybe he meant IKEA. I don't know.
Look, even Sam, the cooking guy, he does their recipe on that. Okay, we got to stop. Trey's going to get mad at us and start throwing stuff at us. I
It's
seen
not
where
our fault.
the
He's on a diet.
yeah, I seen where the Mint has an email for anybody can make suggestions. I think we all should email them and give them a channel. Hey, Rhonda, that is not a bad idea. Everybody and their brother, blow them up. Tell them we'd like to have somebody come on this channel. Yes, please. You have to drop 20 pounds for a video shoot. Oh, that's right. You're making your album. And you're gonna have a video. Oh man, I feel well. You know what? He's talked to us about the songs he's making. Oh, you know what? I'll let Trey talk about the song he's working on. I don't even want to give any hints away. I want him to hear it. Can put capo on a fit fret on. Whoa! He's getting a foreign language here.
That's that cheater thing.
Well, it's not a cheater. It changes the song. It changes the tune.
I know that. Bob Weir from the Grateful Dead used to call it a cheater. I'll pull out my double action capo, also known as a cheater. I have an old bootleg of him saying that, I think from the 60s. But yeah, you put it on the. It changes
some Adderall. I'm slim. Eat a lot of Adderall. Isn't that like your ADD medicine? Woof.
I have a question. Can anybody answer?
Shoot.
Sure.
I'm sure Gypsy will come up with something. He's got his Google machine in front of him. Let's see what you
The
got.
answer is C.
F? Yes. Keep it PG. Yes.
Oh, listen to this guy keeping it PG. Oh, I didn't say anything.
Titties and beer.
Can I didn't say anything.
Is that you, Gypsy? What the?
Stop it. I'll stalk you.
First single, We Are Not Broken, out in January. But can you
I
tell us
turn
what
him
that
into
song's
a panda?
about?
Can I turn Boulay into a panda?
You can try.
Panda.
How do I do that?
Panda.
Rhonda, how do I turn Boulay into a panda bear, please?
If you lose weight. There he is. Love that
He was
sticker,
a
man.
shifty-
That's
he
so
was a
cool.
shifty. See, he's shifty. He's low down and he's shifty. He was a shifty character.
Is he shifty or is he twitchy? No, you're twitchy. He's shifty. Okay, cool.
Cog? Do we call him Cog?
Well, I mean, I don't know what that means.
Cog
But
in the wheel.
sure. Then what do we got in the Marine Corps? What do we call him? A pogue? Is that what it was? I forget.
The Pogues.
Oh,
I've been retired for 11 years. I forgot all that stuff.
yeah.
When you listen to the Pogues, you gotta bounce. You gotta do the pogo, or maybe that's just the pogo.
TikTok
Did we ever get the offbeat question?
or Snapchat
No,
filter too.
We're waiting for Skate Army to pop that question in there. He might email it to one of us. We don't know. Silver Scorpions in the house.
Hey, Silver
What up,
Scorpion.
oh?
Ragnar
Hey, Silver
Metals is
Scorpion.
representing.
Amen.
What's
So now,
happening.
son, I feel compelled. I have to send something to Rocky Mountain Bear. Person other than a grunt. Okay, that's right. Okay.
Mr. B-Roll, that would be funny to have the panda head pop off and the coin come out of the panda head. That would be pretty interesting.
Hey, Gypsy, you know what you need to get?
Yo.
These. No, not the wireless ones.
Oh,
Are these things on? Hello?
I'm
can't
dropping
hear
Silver
you,
Scorpions link. Hold on. I'm
Nice.
modding.
Yeah,
Look, you're taking too long, man. You're supposed to have that up 10 seconds ago.
I'm gonna grab my Silver Scorpion round. It's
Oh.
Daddy,
Good ice, bud.
it's gonna rain.
Do what?
It's gonna rain. It's gonna piss down rain. It's building up.
Man.
It's gonna piss down rain. All right.
So do you get a lot of what do you call it? Not a lot of hurricanes or tornadoes down in that area, do you?
Tropical cyclones. We will
Okay,
get it.
cyclones. Wow.
We will.
Look
Yeah,
at
we
this.
got. Oh, what's going on, King?
All right.
You
Look
know
at
she
Silver
likes it when it bow, 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 bow. That's his intro, or it used to be at least. This thing is a chonker. 2 ounces. 999 fine silver.
Love it.
That's awesome.
Silver Scorpion. Check him out. Definitely.
Is that the kuda?
No, this is Redneck Metals. This is our
Redneck? Okay.
He's from RN Metals with
Why do the protected? Okay, hold on.
red Big Red Bullion and
Oh my goodness, that's
Chef.
a question. That's $1 million question there, Skate Army.
Okay. Yeah, I hear ya.
Look, you have deprived of something tonight, Gypsy.
Yo.
You haven't filled up your gas tank. You haven't got a Monster, and you didn't go get any pastry. No. Well, how about this? Save that for the next time, okay?
I do have
He's
a
like,
Monster and about to leave shortly, so you know.
well, I'm gonna have to cut this thing off in about 15 minutes because
for next time.
it's like this dude. We build it up and he doesn't even go to the store. I mean, what do you think, Blake? What?
I've already had crayons.
I can't drive, man. 3 crayons in a box.
That's a peace offering. That's definitely a peace offering, Gypsy Wolf.
I mean, it's to the left. I mean, left to the left.
You just got to aim right. You got to you got to adjust for the wind or something, right?
All right, I'm gonna eat a blue one.
Right.
I'm gonna eat a blue one with you.
Nice. Oh wait, let me get a blue one.
Which way is the wind blowing?
Well, this one is pretty straight. You know what I'm saying?
Green. Oh, blue. I got blue.
Here we go.
I gotta push it out.
Right, raspberry flavor, maybe.
Nobody else heard that, Gypsy Wolf.
I'm sure they did. They just chose to ignore it.
Okay, here we go. Oh my God, I can't believe them. These things are horrible. This is gross. Oh my God.
And it tastes great too.
You
If anyone knows, Lucille
Well,
Ball
the blue
back in
ones
the
are
day.
not bad. The blue one's not bad.
These blue ones are good. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Willy Wonka. All right, gotcha.
Give me an
I
answer.
wanted.
I'll send you.
Wait. Where'd it go?
Skate
Army
Army.
says-
Skate Army really put it in there. Yeah, he's like, if you can really answer that riddle, it's a riddle. I think he put out there. So he'll give someone a proof silver
What's the
eagle.
question?
Okay, I'll read it to you. Why do the protected need to be protected from the unprotected by forcing the unprotected to use the protection that didn't protect the protected in the first place? Birth control.
Good douche.
Sally
Dogs
sells seashells by the seashore?
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Okay, I can't do it anymore, guys. It's got to go. Hold on, excuse me.
Why did the protect?
Protect yourself, says the unknown.
Oh, that
I
is
can
not
answer in the
good.
stream, but it would get taken down. Trey.
To protect yourself, the unknown says.
The answer is Glock 42. Different answers. Wear protection because Old Sleepy was voted in.
The problem with me with the riddles, I cannot figure those. I am just not. Nope, can't do it.
Arr, says Rocky Mountain Bear. My bear mind can't figure this out.
Oh, boo. No. Nah, not really. Protection is a
Winner
pattern.
Trey. Trey's the winner.
Trey, he put 42.
He said giggity. Giggity is it. No, I'm just playing. I don't know.
42.
Let's see what he said. We got to go back a little further.
Oh, now I got to look.
He said amen. I
What
can
did I
answer it,
miss?
but the stream will get taken down. 42. He said the answer is 42. The answer is 42?
I got nothing.
Yes, Trey Durant. 42. The answer is the answer to everything.
Tony S. in the house.
42 is the answer to everything. All right. I was kidding about Trey. I'm like, what in the hell am I missing?
Oh, you know what? Because I was falling for it.
I'm
Like,
like,
I
is this
would,
some other level?
I would believe anybody. Hey, Spud, you okay, buddy?
Hi, Tony S. Good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Well, show us what the weather looks like.
42 is the answer to that. 46 and 2.
Semper Fi, Tony. Semper Fi.
That sounds like a song by Tool. 46 and 2 just ahead of me.
Semper Fi, Tony.
Gypsy, you're going to mess up that whole entire box, aren't you? Whoa, you got some bad. Look at them clouds above him.
What?
Spud's about to get pounded with some nasty weather out there. Damn. Look at that. That's some nasty looking clouds, brother. It looks clear there, but then you go the other way.
I'll just turn the camera around.
Now show us the other where the nasty weather is.
Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe. All right, Lady Braven. Yeah, I'm not familiar
Look
with
at
that.
that. Whoa.
Definitely familiar with
Look
that.
at that. He's about to get hurt. Woof.
Oh, it's coming in towards you. Some angry looking clouds.
Man.
It's all right. He's Australian. They're all tough as nails.
There's the pup. Good day, puppy.
G'day, pup.
there's Spud's. Where's Spud's chair? Where's his chair? There's the dog.
G'day,
There's
other
Spud's
pup.
chair.
Yeah.
Boom, gadoosh. Spud's in his. He's in his spot. Look at that. Yes, sir.
And chilling.
Spud just vibing. You know, on the Australian Mint, it's not the Perth Mint. You got to go to the Australian Mint. They got some of these AC/DC coins that look like records. They are so cool, man. I want to get those so bad.
They had
Problem
them on the
is,
Durbans once.
yeah, I know, but the thing about it is, you order them from them. It's like, but it's $35 to ship them. But you got to make it worth your while. You got to order a bunch of stuff from them, so you know that shipping comes to be even. You know what I mean? All right, 10 more minutes, and we're calling this.
They've run out of them HCDC coins, Gunny.
Say what?
They're out of them.
They've run out of HCDC coins, I believe.
Okay, well,
The Mint ran
It's
out.
ACDC
Yeah.
coins for you.
no for you. But I got a Durban puck.
I got one coming. You know that, right?
Amen. Eh? Oh, awesome.
I won a
Dur-
pink one last night, but I gifted
They sold-
it
they
to
got-
Sam Stevie.
They got a pink one?
They got a
Yeah,
pink and a
They
purple
got a
one.
pink and a purple.
What?
But they got a pink one for cancer awareness, and they were doing some other stuff like a booby cozy and stuff. But I
Sure.
gifted the puck to Sam, so then Joe said he was going to make me a gold one. He's a cool
Oh, that's
dude.
awesome.
I love
And
him.
it wasn't an Oz. Oz Art made the logo
Yes.
for them, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he did the graphic
See?
design.
Another.
He has videos of him doing it.
Oh, dude, he puts his videos up because he has a plotter like I have, and he was just doing some stickers a few hours before we went on live here,
Mm-hmm.
and he makes some good stuff because
Yeah.
we the willing led by the unknown are doing. Oh, is that the right answer, there, Skate Army?
Nothing works. Whoa, yeah. Did Patty get it? Maybe Patty got it. Man, this 2-ouncer is a nice chonker. I like
Oh man,
Silver
that's a
Scorpion.
heavy
This
duty
thing
coin.
is- This thing is nice. I'm really glad I got it.
Looking pretty. Yeah. Hey, Spud,
Oh, wow.
Gunny,
do you got enough beer to hold you over during this bad weather?
I've got about
The important
30.
supplies.
You got
We need
beer
to
and
help
you got beer and Vegemite. You're good to go, right?
Oh, mate, that's survival food. That's your pet.
Now, Gypsy, were you ever around the Aussie Marines when they busted out their MREs?
No. Why
Dude.
would they have?
Bro,
Good night,
they have
Silver Scorpion.
like we have the cheese, but they
Yeah.
have a tube with the Vegemite. They crack that open, dude. You can smell it 10 miles
Oh,
away.
wow.
And I tried it. No, no.
No, but I
Good night,
remember in
Silver.
Okinawa when before what's one of the storms out there called? I forget.
Typhoons.
Typhoon. We would make sure that we had supplied up on beer and everything we needed to get through that because for that
Man.
2 days maybe you couldn't go anywhere. You couldn't even go to the chow hall. You couldn't go nowhere. So you had to make sure you were stocked up.
And they would bring MREs to the barracks.
Yep.
And the funny part was nobody wanted the beef stew, but I did. I would take all of them.
love beef
All of them.
I love
Amen.
beef.
You kidding me? That's
Yeah,
a chunky
it's
coin.
chonker.
Yep.
It's a 2-ouncer, Tony. Yeah. Silver Scorpion's talented, and they have they actually just had a Redneck Metals auction, but they have them at least once a month, sometimes more. So check out RN Metals for definitely for their auction pours.
You know what,
I know.
Rhonda? I think we need to blow up the U.S. Mint. We got to get somebody on here. That would be so awesome. It's not even to badmouth them, just to talk to them. Look, we've been upset with the stuff they sent to us, but you know what? You give them time; they're gonna make a comeback. So I think we all need to talk to them and hopefully get somebody on here. I don't care if it's the guy that sweeps the floors or the guy that presses the coins. It would just be neat to get somebody from the mint on here. That would be cool.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
You never know. That floor sweeper could hear a lot of stuff going by the muffs.
Amen.
Yeah.
Look, you don't know.
Most
Great answer, Patty, but I'm
definitely.
looking for something more simple. Oh.
Evil, ornery, scandalous, and evil, most definitely.
So, really quick, since we got about 6 minutes to go, hey, Spud. Spud, we're gonna, what? Mrs. Spud Lee?
No, that's Rob's missus.
Oh, hey, Mrs.
Good day, Mrs. Rob.
Hey,
So,
Rob's missus.
Really quick, we're gonna cut this off. And Spud, do you got any parting words for us, my brother?
It's always a beautiful day. Life's what you make of it, and life is great. Have fun and be good.
And the tribe is strong.
Good douche. See you, Spud.
Tribe
Love you,
is
homie.
We love you, Spud.
Gadoosh.
Well, guess who's next? John Boulay. What you got for us, brother?
No words of advice from me. I'm still trying to figure things out in the world. So just I think Can hit it. Just be true to yourself and be true to others. Just it's like he always says, it's always love, respect, and peace. So
yeah, man.
There you go.
Well, like always, thanks for
having
coming
me
on,
on,
brother. You got it.
Cheers,
Always.
Boulay. Thank you for being here and for your just being supportive and part of it. You're definitely
in the so-called crayon eater, Gypsy. What do you got for us, buddy?
Oh, Gypsy Wolves.
Happy Veterans Day. Just keep drama out of everything, period. I'm just here to have fun. Amen.
Amen. All right, buddy.
Peace.
Thanks for coming by, and we'll see you soon.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Much love.
Bye.
Hey, and thanks for serving Semper Fi, brother.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna put Can on the spot because you're my brother in arms, dude. Love you. You've always
Love
been
you
there
too,
for
homie.
me, and I can't wait to see you. Gonna be good times when no matter what. And we're still strong. We did great things tonight. We're gonna make some people happy when this stuff gets delivered and sent. And with that, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you ain't having fun, you're doing something wrong. And hey, Can, would you play us a song, please? I love you guys.
Got it.
Talk to you soon.
Got it. Well, my gift is my song, y'all, and the song is for the tribe. And take it with you and go in love and go in light. And again, it's a reason to celebrate. What we did is a beautiful thing, and you were all a part of it. So thank you. Well, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We're singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched on my doorstep, they're singing sweet songs, the melodies pure and true. They're singing, this is my message to you. They're singing, don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. So don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We'll rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched on my doorstep, singing sweet songs, a melodies pure and true. And they're singing, this is our message to you. And they're singing, don't worry, la da 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 da, about a thing, la da 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 da, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright, la da 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 da. Don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. La da 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 da. So tonight, that is especially for our veterans. There's so many of you who are a part of our tribe, and it's a beautiful thing that we were able to have them up and honor them tonight. And none of that is lost on me and the people who are here sharing it with you. So thank you. And for the ones who were in the chat, Phil and some of the other people who came in who didn't come up, thank you for coming in and just kind of sharing a little bit of your story and your time with us. And we're chugging down the track, and I'm just so thankful that we can do this with us all, and you know, be a part of something bigger than us. And I think that's really what it boils down to for me. So Gunny, what's up, homie?
Wait, you want me to say more?
Well, I can't drop the mic, so I'm just gonna.
Well, actually, you can. There's a thing called end broadcast. You can do that.
Well, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go out because I want you to end it, because you're
oh man,
you're the
you're gonna put me
Marine,
on the
and
spot.
honestly, I just think that's the I'm giving you the respect to do it.
You got it, brother. I appreciate it.
I have,
but
the
don't leave. I got to
ability
tell
now,
you
but-
something. Okay, don't
Okay.
leave. All right, here we go. 2021 Veterans Day. What a amazing day. You know, the veterans who have served, past, present, and the ones that are going to serve. You know, we serve so we can do what we're doing here today. The freedoms that we have and all that stuff. Take it in and enjoy it. And you know, there are so many things I could say, but you all know what it's all about. It's just look, come in here, have a good time, and look, this is a great tribe, and this is a great place to be. This is our bar, this is our cheers, this is our lounge, whatever you want to call it. And wow, every time Can goes live, the tribe goes live, you know, all that stuff. We're just so blessed and thankful that all you guys do what you do for us. And you know, me and the missus, and you know, I couldn't do this without Mrs. Gunny supporting us, Can's wife supporting him, and
Yep. I want to give thanks to Gunny's wife, Colleen, and to Mrs. Can, because definitely behind every great man, there's a great woman, and they keep us. You've seen what Colleen does for us, and you don't see what Mrs. Can does, but it's vital.
She's Can's technical advisor, but
and, you know, emotional kind of
amen
regulator too.
And guess what? We're going to do this again next Thursday. We got a lot of stuff coming up. Just keep that notification bell on, because, you know, changes are coming, but we're going to do it, and we're going to keep doing this because, hey, that's what we do. We love you guys.
So
and
Thursday
guess what?
will be our next auction. We will let you
Yes.
know beforehand what we will be doing it for. We've listened to what you said. We'll watch back kind of the suggestions, and Gunny and I will go over it, and we'll decide where we're going to, you know, target our funds for the next one, and we'll let you know before Thursday, before the auction. So thank you again. Count your blessings and not your problems, as I say, and you are.
And
all
if you're not
blessings to
having
us.
fun, you're doing something wrong, people. Have fun no matter what you do. Hug your loved ones. Love you guys.
We love you. We love you guys in the chat. Thank you for being a part of our night.
Oh,
and
and like John Boulay just said, hip, hip, hooray. And with that,
and our journey.
we'll
So,
talk to y'all soon.
Peace.